Get some pre-roll going. Right, we should be live again out on all the channels. So, yep, there it is, live. 2 people watching already. What's up? What's up? 3, 4, 5. No, just 3. Okay. Welcome back to Whoop the Mountains at Grand Lake Center here in Grand Lake, Colorado. I want to say what's up to everybody in the Facebook chat watching. I see y'all. You can hear me, but no picture. All right, Chris. So right now, what's up, Dan? Looks like I'm getting full picture on mine, so... You are right, Dan. That is Taylor Worthington, a Pitchpole FPV, your host for the evening here in Grand Lake, Colorado. Whoop, whoop on the mic. What up, Kevin? So anybody who's here live in person, make sure you're sharing this stream out on the socials. For those of you watching at home, share the stream to all your friends. You can hang out with my friends. We can be friends. Snoop D-O double G. All right, let me change scenes here. Maybe that will get us some video. We're just getting ready to run some practice rounds here, so just some practice. All right, I see video on mine so I have my phone pulled up watching Facebook. Dean Nicholson is watching with me. Do you see video, Dean? All right, Dean sees video. So keep dropping us comments. There we go, picture. You're looking at one of the Hydra BBT gates there. Right behind that is our pilot area. Once we get some pilots in chairs, you'll be seeing them. You see a gate now. I like it. Well, we're going to get some practice formats here, but before we do that, why don't we go meet the pilots? So we've got some pilots that are racing with us tonight. Let's figure out who they are, why you should care. Let's go through a little bit of a cycle here. Our first pilot up, Mr. Dean Nicholson, Technoid, part of Team Hydra here. Our next pilot is Fritz, Mr. Jonathan Steele, from Chesapeake, Virginia, originally. Third pilot, Shattered FPV. No real name, so we're just going to call him Shattered. Our fourth pilot is Inspire FPV, with that very photogenic photo there. Next one, 40-3D3D3, Steven D'Agostino from Florida. Flyro. Flyro's our next one, Javon. And Pharaoh, Jean. And Boom Bap. It's going to be our other pilot there to round out our 8. So those are our pilots. Well, let's take a look at practice number 1. This is round 2 of practice. There's our 4 pilots. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. So Pharaoh, 4D, Inspire, and Technoid, you are up. How's everyone else doing on the socials out there? Let's get some comments. What you up to today? How's your day?
Hydra space FPV, just like this. Hydra FPV.
No, you do not have to check in. Mr. Dan Sagano is doing well. Editing iGao week number 28. Let's give a shout out to Dan Sagano with International Game of Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kevin's excited for some racing. Yeah, he is. All right, all right. What's that? In this round? Okay. Kyle Foster Main says, let's go rip mode. Heck yeah. All right, so I got 3 pilots. Again, this is just a practice heat, so no betting on this one. Practice heat, Pharaoh, Inspire, and Technoid. There's my videos. Let's take a look at them. There they are. Gentlemen, goggles down. Thumbs up for good video, please. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Let's get racing on my tone. Boop. And they're off. So let's take a look at Pharaoh, one of our fast racers out here tonight. Had a little talk there, almost went into the spectating stands there, but as he's navigating through the Hydra V, after the Hydra V, going down the Tunnel of Love, going around to the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix, hitting 1 gate, 2 gates right back into the projector, doing a hard 180, hitting up the Hydra gates on the backside of the course. And that's going to be 1 lap for Mr. Pharaoh. Let's take a look at Inspire FPV as he goes through. Pretty crystal clear camera there. There he is coming around, finishing up his next lap. Again, these are just our pilots practicing the course, getting used to it, finding their lines, trying to figure out exactly how they're going to navigate this course in order to take the top prize. Oh, had a little flippy floppy through the gate there, but he figured it out. There he is, coming around, finishing up that lap. Let's go check on our third pilot, Technoid. Technoid is running the brand new Tiny Whoop Pinch camera, and I do have to say, it is clearer than any other camera out here. So if you guys haven't had a chance to go check out the Pinch on Tiny Whoop, shout out to Jesse P. Jesse P's dad is a pimp. It's what it says in the description, something like that. All right, gentlemen, let's do about 20 more seconds of laps here. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the Pinch, I have one on my camera. I absolutely love the Pinch. Dean is running the Pinch. It's a 25-200. All right, that's 2 minutes, folks. Let's bring them back in after your laps. The Pinch is a 25-200 milliwatt switchable VTX with or without smart audio, depending on what you'd like. I personally run smart audio. But the board, the actual footprint of the camera itself is a lot smaller. And the capabilities of the resolution sensor on there is a lot better. You can kind of see when Dean was up and when 4D's up. You can see the difference in their videos. So, all right. So, not verifying results because we don't really have any results to verify. So we're just going to rock and roll on to practice heat number 2 here. This is going to be Flyro, Boom Bap, Shattered FPV, and Fritz are 4 pilots there. Mr. Igao Dan Sagano says, FYI, the prize for Vest Video for week number 28 is a new camera VTX, the Pinch. So if you guys aren't competing in Igao, anybody is more than welcome to submit weekly videos, and a winner from that week is going to receive a Pinch camera. So if you're watching on the live stream, if you're here in person and you want to win a Pinch camera, pull up Facebook, type in IGOW, International Game of Whoop, find out what week 28's trick is, complete it, submit your video, and you could win a Pinch. All right, let's get our next pilots up there.
So I can check the laps and everything.
Yeah, absolutely should be. You don't have to check in. You don't have to check in.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, these 20K
Yeah.
motors, they kill my battery in no time. And they are super hyperactive. They're a lot of fun to fly.
Yeah.
Like if I just do laps around the track, it's just a blast. But not so good.
There's our next pilots again. All right, gentlemen, let's get those goggles down. Take a look at your videos here. Looks good to me on my side. Thumbs up from y'all, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get some racing going. Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. Let's take a look at Shattered FPV as he navigates the course on his next practice round here. He's got a very clear camera as well. I'm not sure. That looks like a, if I had to guess, that looks like a Caddx camera, I would assume. Oh, it's a Tiny Hawk. Gotcha. Yep, okay. I see what it is. That's a Tiny Hawk camera. Oh, missing a couple gates there. But they're Shattered. Shattered is coming around here. So we got a few pilots coming around. I think that's Shattered there finishing up his next lap. Yep, there's lap number 3 for Shattered. There we go. We have another pilot. That's Fritz that just crossed with his second lap. Waiting on a third pilot here. Oh, I don't know who that was that just crossed, but didn't pick you up. Oh, Boom Bop. There it is. Took just a second. Let's watch Boom Bop. He's flying a Meteor, it looks like. Gentlemen, let's run for about 20 more seconds on this practice round. Take a look at Shattered, back on him again. Shattered putting down some hot laps here. He's on lap number 4. Did a 27 second, 35 second, then a 25 second. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Bring the quads in after your lap is finished. finish the lap you're on and bring them in.
Yeah, they usually don't wear out that much, but oh, yeah. Well, if you pull up on them and they move.
All right, so some results from that one. Shattered in first place, 6 laps, 2 minutes 32 seconds. Fritz in second with 4 laps and 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Flyro in third with 3 laps and 2 minutes and 14 seconds. And Boom Bop going to be there in fourth with 2 laps. Thank you, Kevin, for that link to iGao in the chat there. Go check it out. I believe that's the post that goes over week 28. Thank you, Kevin, for posting that. Definitely appreciate it. All right, moving into next round of practice here. We're gonna switch up the channel or switch up the heats just a little bit. Channels are gonna stay the same. So this heat is going to be Flyro, Boom Bop, Inspire, and Fritz. Y'all are gonna face off against each other here. So again, so let's go take a look at practice 3-1. Again, no bets for this, so don't worry about betting. We're just kind of learning pilots and learning how they fly. We've got Flyro, Boom Bop. Sorry, I'm trying to change it over on the other screen there, but Flyro's on E2, Boom Bop F2, Inspire F7, and Fritz E6. That should not have changed. If my system will do this correctly. Thank you, Joel Stewart, our programmer. I'm not slamming Joel Dean. Come on, you know I like it.
Not a bug.
Joel doesn't write bugs, ever. There we go. There's our next 4 pilots. Hey, pilots, just confirm for me real quick. Sorry, can't dock me. Hey, pilots, just confirm for me real quick that your channel assignments did not change, right? Okay. It's a brand new algorithm we just pushed out today, so I wanted to make sure it worked the way that it's supposed to. So thank you. All right. So while we're getting our pilots ready, checked in, everything, we're going to learn a little bit about our DJs. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to let DJ number 1 introduce himself. What's your name again? Oh, hang on. You got to say that again. I'm going to let him introduce himself on the stream here. So come on over. Let's get you on video. There you are, sir. Why don't you tell live stream who you are, what you're doing, what kind of music you prefer to play, and where we can find you.
Hey, I'm Doc Funk, and you can find my music on SoundCloud or Facebook at The Doc Funk. I play funk house, bass house, little twerk, all in there in between. And
How you doing? I'm Bob Sink for Denver, Colorado. You can find my music on SoundCloud, Bob Sink, or Bandcamp, and Mixcloud.
Perfect. Well, thanks, guys, for coming out, spinning out some tunes for us. I've got 4 pilots plugged in. Let's go ahead and get some goggles down, thumbs up over there from you all, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I see you in the corner. Take a look at their video so you can see what we're seeing. There we go. Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. Alrighty. There they go. All 4 of them taken off. So Whole Shot went to Inspire first through with 1.3 seconds, followed by Fritz 1.6, Flyro 1.9, and Boom Bop having a little trouble, 4.9. Let's take a look at our leader right now. This is Inspire FPV as he navigates this course expertly. Oh, missing that gate. Curse of the live stream. Talking about him, and unfortunately had a little stumble there. But here he comes, finishing up his first lap. Hot lap there. That's a 29-second lap. We've got a couple other pilots that are navigating this course right now. Let's take a look at Boom Bop. Boom Bop on the backside there looks like he's flying a Meteor. Coming up through towards the projector through the 2 gates there. That projector is right in the camera lens. So you got to be super careful as you're going. Pull a hard 180 there and come back over to the other side of the gymnasium. Take a look at Flyro as he's coming around. Ooh, I like his camera view. You can see all of the propeller in his camera view. Dean, check this out, bud. Look at this.
It looks like, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
he can see everything. I kind of like that. It's more of like a wide view lens. I don't know. I'll have to ask Flyro what kind of camera he's running.
The Canon shows those kind of bright colors, but man, whenever you get over too many colors, it just goes nuts.
Let's take a look at our pilot leader currently. He's on lap number 4. This is Inspire FPV. Finishing up lap number 4, actually. Here he comes across the start-finish gate. 5 laps in. Gentlemen, 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish the lap you're on and bring them home.
What are we doing as far as
I don't know. Do you want to do Marshall or no Marshall?
I don't know.
Red.
But then it's like somebody gets Marshall and it's like, hey,
What up to everybody in the live stream? This is Taylor Worthington, Pitchpole FPV, live on the mic from Grand Lake, Colorado. Dean and I drove up last night in the snow. 2 hours, 45 minutes up here in the mountains. It's only 30 minutes as the crow flies.
yeah.
But unfortunately, during the summer, it would be like that Mario Kart snow level if we tried to drive up in the Trail Ridge Road at 11,000 feet. So we just came around I-70 up through Winter Park. Almost got pulled over in Fraser. You know, fun stuff. Cop thought he could catch me. You can't catch me.
Now they make you outrace the cops.
Yeah, that's true. I probably should clarify for my wife who's probably watching. I did not run from the cops, honey, I promise. All right, let's move on to practice 3-2. Thero, 40, 3D, 3D3, Shattered, and Technoid. Y'all are up. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. That's actually my doing, the 5-gate spiral thing. We call that the Hydra V. The Hydra V.
We've done that before.
We've done it before at Foco FPV, but those are the legacy Bright Blue Tech gates. Bright Blue Tech, as you know, is bought out by Hydra for an undisclosed amount of money. So they got us, unfortunately. They have to live with myself and Dean as part of Team Hydra now because they chose and they wanted our technology. But we love them and they love us, hopefully. But yeah, so those are legacy bright blue tech gates that are now Hydra tech gates. There's a close-up of them with some of our pilots. I think that's Pharaoh back there. Pharaoh, say what's up to the camera. It's right there. Hey, Pharaoh says what's up, what's up. Just getting our pilots plugged in. Oh, Dean adjusting brightness. There we go. He's like, no, turn it down. It is too bright. So again, there's their smiling faces.
We don't have props on? Oh, Jesus.
I thought that went really fast.
Do you need a tool?
No, I'll just get them off. Oh, yeah. Skip me.
All right, so we got a little delay here because Dean Technoid Nicholson changed motors on his downtime. Forgot to take his props off the old motors. I don't think his quad would work very well without props.
It sounded really funny when I started it up. I was like,
Wait a second, that's not right. All right, so he's going to go ahead and just drop out of this practice. Gentlemen, the three else, Pharaoh, 40, and Shattered, go ahead and plug in. Let's get some racing going.
Gives me a chance to try some new props.
What?
Gives me a chance to try some new props.
I love the quads. That's what I've been trying to get on my Hummingbird.
All right, so Pharaoh, I've got you pretty good. 40, I've got you pretty good. And Shattered, there you go. All right, got your video there. Let's go take a look at them. There they are. Gentlemen, let's get this race started. Goggles down, thumbs up, please. 3 thumbs. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And they're off. Looks like the whole shot went to Shattered. Let's take a look at him as he navigates down the Tunnel of Love, coming around to the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix, through the Ascending Gates, going up high, coming back around through the Hydra BBT gates, finishing up 1 lap there. Oh, and hitting the gate, spinning out, but he recovered pretty quickly. So that was a 27-second lap there. Still in first place. Looks like our second place competitor is Pharaoh. Let's take a look at his video as he comes through the V. They're rubbing. If you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. It's a good little battle there between Pharaoh and Shattered. They're neck and neck as they come around the backside of the course here into the swooping style gates. Finishing up, had a little bit of a misstep there by Shattered, so Pharaoh's pulling into the lead here. Sounds good. About 40 seconds left, pilots. What's up, Monkey? Just joined us up in the chat. We're watching drone racing live, Grand Lake, Colorado. Want to say what's up to those of y'all that are watching here local in town on any of the bars, the screens. I believe we have this pushed out to a couple different venues around the city. Watching us here. 10 seconds, pilots, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race is done. Finish your laps you're on, bring them on in after, and we will move on to our next round of qualifying. So Kevin would like to know the estimated fast lap. Let's see here. I can scroll back through and figure out those lap times here. Pharaoh just now was putting down 25-second laps. It was 25, 25, 26, 24. So that's been pretty fast. He got 6 laps in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I think he's actually our TQ at this point. Let's see. Shattered was putting down 25, 35, 27, 26. So I want to say he's in second right now. So pretty fast competitors. Definitely fast competitors here. All right. So we're going to move in, like I said, to that last round of practice. Then we're going to move into qualifying. So qualifying is where the points count. If you've been watching, picking your favorite pilot, the one that you want to bet on to win it all. And that is where the Hydra points come into the play. So make sure you've been watching your pilots. Let's walk through how that works. So race format, we've got 2 groups, 4 pilots, 3 scoring heats each. We're going to do first place gets 4 points, second place 2 points, third place gets 1 point, and fourth place gets no points.
No points.
The top 2 from each group are going to chase the ace for the win. So we'll, between the top 2 out of each group, or actually, you know what? I'm sorry, that's a wrong format. That is the format that they run up in Minnesota for Hydra. We're doing a little bit differently. Minnesota. We are going to do. Steven, Artie, what did we decide on format? Fastest 3. Steven? Hey, Monkey. People are racing. We've got 8 competitors out here today. Steven D'Agostino. That is him. Hey, did we decide on qualifying to do top 3 consecutive? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, going into practice 4-1. If you're following along and want to get in on the action here after this next round of practice when we move into qualifiers, here's how you can do so. Using the Hydra FPV app, which you can download from your respective app store, whether that is Google Play or the Apple App Store, you are going to pick the finish order of the pilots by tapping on them in the order that you wish them to finish. If you get first place correct, congratulations. You double your points. If you get first and second, super congratulations, because you just tripled your points. And if you get all 4 pilots right, that is right. If you do the superfecta, 4 pilots right, you get a 5 times multiplier on your points. And you are considered to be a whoop god. So let's see our pilots here for the next round of racing. There they are, Technoid, Inspire, 4D, 3D, 3D3, and Pharaoh. Y'all are up in this next round, so again, Technoid, Inspire, 4D, and Pharaoh. There should not have been any frequency changes. Again, pilots, you can check on your frequency inside the Hydra FPV app. Hey, there's my friend Chris Burgess just joined the live stream. What's up, Chris? As everyone knows, Chris is the owner of Full Send FPV in North Denver, where we race every week. What's up, Chris? If you haven't checked out his shop, it's at 88th and Federal, North Denver. It is fantastic. He's got a full lineup of different quad parts, accessories, and full quads for anybody from beginner to professionals. He also has an online store, which is www.fullsendfpv.com. Check him out. Thanks for watching, Chris. All right, gentlemen, let's get those 4 pilots up on the line so we can get some racing started. Oh, thanks, Chris and Kevin, for linking that in the chat for everybody as well. Pharaoh's having some fun with the camera again. I missed it. Can you? They missed it on the live stream. Can you do it again? Kamehameha! Yeah, I know. I did that on. That's the only thing we can do.
So what I'm gonna do, I brought my other phone, and I'm gonna do a live stream, and I'll tag you guys.
Cool. Awesome. So yeah. Sorry. One more time. Bob. What is it? Bob.
Oh, Bob Sink.
Bob Sink. Okay. So one of our DJs, Bob Sink, is going to throw up his own live stream on his Facebook,
Bob Sink Facebook.
which is you just go to facebook.com/BobSync. If you want to listen to the music in better quality than what's coming through on my mic, what you're listening to is the music being played live in the venue, picked up by my mic. But if you want to hear full quality FX, go to facebook.com. Bob Sink is his name. He'll be tossing up that live stream shortly. All right, can we get our 4 pilots up? Technoid, Inspire, 40, and Pharaoh. Steven! Oh, Steven! We're waiting for you. What's up, Jeff Grabowski? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for checking in with us. Taylor Worthington, Pitch Pole FPV. Coming to you live, Grand Lake, Colorado, at Whoop the Mountains, Grand Lake Center here. Phil Raber-Cruto, one of my friends, new Facebook friends, he's watching. What up, what up? All right, I'd say let's go ahead and run this practice without him if he's not here, so. Oh, he's coming? There he is. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's check out the pilots' videos as they're getting plugged in here. There they are. I've got 4 pilots. Technoid top left, Inspire top right, 40 bottom left, and Pharaoh bottom right. Gentlemen, when you're ready, give me your thumbs up for good video, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. All right, let's check out our TQ right now, Pharaoh, as he is navigating around this course here. Going through the Hydra V, had some chase footage here coming down the tunnel. Oh no, let a little crash, but he recovers fairly quickly there. Let's switch over to Inspire, who's right now in first because of that little crash out. Here's Inspire finishing up his first lap, and that's going to be a 25.4 second lap for him. He's on to his second. Pharaoh quickly recovering. Oh, missing almost a gate there. Inspire back into the Hydra V, coming down the Tunnel of Love, going to the Denver Drone Company's Ascending Helix, going up and through the two hoops on the backside of the gymnasium there, coming around the sweeping wide left turn, finishing up his second lap. He is on fire right now, 12 seconds ahead of everybody else in the field. So right now, Inspire's on his third lap. He's at a 24.3 and a 24.2 second laps. Technoid's on to lap number 2. Threw down his first one in 56.9 seconds. There comes another... Oh, having some fun back on the backside of the course here. Here comes Inspire again, finishing up his next lap. Wow, I have to say I'm extremely sorry to everybody in the live stream. I was so enthralled with watching these pilots race. 10 more seconds, pilots, 10 seconds. So enthralled with watching these pilots race that I didn't show you guys what we were seeing. So you guys were watching a black screen going, well, what the heck's going on here? That was my fault. All right, pilots, finish the lap that you're on. And bring them in after you cross. All right, moving into practice. Round number 4, Heat 2. Fritz, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fly Row. Y'all are up. Fritz, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fly Row.
I like the motors with these props.
I want to say what's up again to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, spending some time watching the races here. We're going to get interactive here shortly. Let's walk through how you play again. So how you play using the Hydra FPV app, pick the finish order of the pilots. First place correct gets you a 2x multiplier. First and second gets you a 3x multiplier. And the Superfecta, all 4 pilots correct, does get you the Superfecta 5 times multiplier. So make sure you're warming up your thumbs. You're about to place your bets. Once we move into qualifiers here, the way that we're going to be running qualifiers is fastest 3 consecutive laps. Fastest 3 consecutive lap times will seed you for qualifiers. To move into mains, go ahead and gentlemen, plug them in when you're ready. Here we go. We're starting to get some videos pop up. There's Fritz, top left. Shattered, top right. Boom Bop, bottom left. And Fly Row, bottom right. So the chat has been pretty silent for the past couple minutes. Let's see here. why don't we ask the people in the chat, what are you flying? What's your favorite drone right now? So I have 2 favorite drones. My first one is a Hummingbird from Newbie Drone. Just waiting on Boom Bop. Boom Bop. I have no video from him, so I'm assuming he's not on the line yet, but the other 3 are. But yeah, back to my favorite quads. Newbie Drone Hummingbird. Flying the plaids on that with the Aussie props. Awesome Boom Bop, thank you, sir. That's my racing quad. Been doing me pretty well this season so far at the other guys' traveling league. Been having some fun there. My other quad that I like to race and freestyle is a Crazy BF4. I did have just a stock tune on that for a while, running 19,000 kV boost juiced brushless motors. But Mr. Patrick J. Clark, Mr. Project Mockingbird himself, just threw me some custom firmware and some customization in order to do that. So I'm going to flash that. I just flashed eMove Flight and the JESC 48 megahertz ESC processing, so should be good to go. All right, gentlemen, I have 4 videos now. How y'all looking? Perfect. I'm getting thumbs from everybody. Gentlemen, let's go ahead and start this race. Gentlemen, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And they're off.
Nice drop in right there. That's perfect.
Thanks, Mr. DJ, for dropping that beat right as the race started. He planned it. We talked about it a lot. So we're just watching some practice laps here through the HyDraft BV app. 4 up right now. Right after this race, we're going to move into qualifying. We're going to have a quick pilots meeting, and then we're going to move into qualifying. Looks like Shattered's having a little problem. He might have lost some props, maybe? Yeah, he's flying that Tiny Hawk, which I think the props are prone to pop off. "40 seconds of racing left, gentlemen. 40 seconds. "20 seconds left. "10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race is done. Pilots finished up the lap that you're on currently. Bring them in after that. Like I mentioned, we'll have a quick pilots meeting. Make sure we're all on the same page here. And then we'll move into qualifying. And again, that's how y'all at home can get involved. So we're excited to have some fun with y'all at home. That's right, Salt City. Thumbs up, goggles down. Channeling my inner Joe Scully here. Somebody tag Joe Scully and tell him that he needs to watch and interact with us. It will be loud is who I would be looking for in the fans. I don't see him checked in yet. I've got 28 people that have checked in to bet on us here. But I do not see Joe Scully, so please somebody tag him. Up in Canada. He might be frozen. I don't know. We'll see. Up in Canada. Might be frozen. But all right. So that is it for that practice rounds. How y'all feeling, pilots? Y'all pretty good with the course? Up, down, good?
All good. The projector is just the sun.
Okay, all right. We can talk about that here in a second, but cool. So, gentlemen on the live stream and everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching. We're going to move into a qualifying round here shortly, but we're going to have a quick pilots meeting. So while we're doing that, why don't you all take a look at our smiling faces? Everybody that's racing out here. Get to know your pilots, pick your favorites, grab a cold beverage, grab some popcorn, because we're about to get into some down and dirty racing. All right, all right, all right. We're getting ready to rock and roll into qualifiers. So if you're watching on the live stream, make sure you have your Hydra FPV app ready. If you're watching here in person or if you're at one of the bars local to Grand Lake here, you're watching, download the Hydra FPV app. There they are. The Hydra FPV app, download on your Apple App Store or on the Google Play Store. Follow along, pick your pilots that you want to win. We're going to move into qualifying round number 1. It's listed as qualifying 4 in here, but that's okay. Qualifying round 1. Heat number 1 is going to be Flyro, 40 3D 3D3, Technoid, and Shattered. And again, no channel changes. Let's take a look at our smiling faces of our drone pilots there. Flyro with the squirt. 40 with the cinematic shot of Denver Drone Company's launch pad. Technoid with his crazy face. And Shattered with his cool face. It's a cool pic, Shattered. I like it. What's up to everybody on the live stream as well? Welcome back to Whoop the Mountains, Grand Lake Center here in Grand Lake, Colorado. Might be cold outside, but we're having fun inside. Whoop Racing, hosted by Denver Drone Company, secured us this awesome venue up here. Big shout out to Steve Zorn, organizer. Big shout out to Steven D'Agostino, organizer. Steve, you want to come say a few words on the live stream?
No, he had to step off from it. He had to step out from it.
Isn't that him right there?
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that Steve right there? Yeah, I thought so. Do you want to come say some words on the live stream, Steve? Ah, come on, bro. Steven, you want to say some words on the live stream? Of course he does, because he is, if you don't know, a fun fact about Steven D'Agostino actually says it in his profile. His day job is voice acting. So let's get him on the mic here real quick. Let's learn a little bit about Steven D'Agostino.
Hello. There he is. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for tuning into the live stream. I believe it's on Hydra FPV's channel. It's hosted by Denver Drone Company. Racing is the timing system and everything is being run by Hydra. They're doing an awesome job. Anybody in the audience, you're welcome to download the Hydra FPV app and bet along with the racers. You just kind of pick which racer you think is going to come in first, second, third, and fourth. And I believe you get more points. Yeah, you get 5 times the points for getting all 4 of those racers correct. So yeah, we got the, is that on screen right now? Yep. Sweet. Yep, so we got that pulled up on the stream so you can see what the points are. But yeah, we're out in Grand Lake, Colorado doing Whoop the Mountains. Just trying to show the town a good time. Let them know that drones are nothing to be worried about.
Right, and one of the things we're doing as well is this is being broadcast to bars here in town too, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, so we do have a couple spectators in the crowd. Hello, spectators. Good to see you over there. I don't know, I can't see if you're waving. It's too bright up here, but hello. Hello, world. We do have some spectators in the audience here, but we also have spectators local to Grand Lake in a couple bars that we are broadcasting this live to as well. DJ, hit that beat. Right now, so we'll skip you. I'm sorry. That's okay. All right, I'm going to have to close betting on qualifying round 1 here real quick because Steven just let me know that he needs to step out for this round. So give me just a minute to do that. So if you did previously just place your picks, I am resetting those, refunding your points to you. There we go. We're going to remove 43D3 from this race. We're going to open it back up for betting, so please go make your bets on the Hydra FPV app right now. So fun little algorithm that we have built in to the Hydra FPV app is actually Monte Carlo odds on the racers. I don't know if I can show them on the live stream here. Trying to. But right now, out of Technoid, Shattered, and Flyro, one pilot is highly expected to win. Two pilots are not highly expected to win. So we've got some bets rolling in. It looks like Shattered has 600 points wagered on him right now. Technoid has 100 points wagered on him. Flyro has nothing currently. But anything can happen. Oh, that was the other question I need to ask. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Got to talk to the pilots. All right, we were trying to decide amongst all of us here whether or not we were going to run this Arizona style with no marshals, or if we were going to run this Colorado style, the right style, with marshals. So we did decide we are going to do marshals. So the agreement between all of the pilots was if they are not racing, they are marshaling. So I expect to see a lot of pilots out on the floor helping out. Spectators, feel free to get involved as well. If you'd like to just stand out here in the middle, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm offering it as an option. If you would like to help, we would love your help. So you can stand out in the middle of the arena here in the gymnasium. Make sure you're not in the track, but you're close to the track. If you see a drone, Dean, we hold your drone up the way it's supposed to be. So the propellers are supposed to be facing up. The little canopy on top is on the top of it. If you do see it upside down where the canopy is on the floor, please flip that over so that pilot can regain and take off. There's our three pilots. There we go. So a live stream, again, if you're watching over here, that is a quad that is in the correct position. It will fly. However, if it turtles, and it's like that, like a turtle on its back, on its shell, can't get up, gotta help it, bingo, just like that. Flip it over, on its way it goes. All right, let's go ahead and get those three pilots plugged in. Looking again at Flyro, Technoid, and Shattered. Y'all are up. Flyro, where you at, bud? There we go, got two pilots that are plugged in. On deck right now, Pharaoh, Boom Bap, Fritz, and Inspire. You should be out there marshaling. So if I just called your name, Pharaoh, Boom Bap, Fritz, and Inspire, you need to be marshaling, please. Let's take a look at their videos as they're getting plugged in here. There they are. All right, gentlemen, give me a thumbs up, goggles down whenever you're ready to take off. You're not in this heat. All right, so my 3 pilots have said they're good. I'm just waiting on the rest of the pilots to get out there to marshal. All right, for those of us racing, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5 on the tone. Boop. And they're off. So our fan favorite to win right now is Technoid. Let's take a look at him as he's flying around the Hydra V there. Coming down the Tunnel of Love. Our first pilot to cross the line actually is Shattered with a 29.9 second lap. Technoid is coming around. He'll be finishing up his first lap here. That's a 40-second lap. Let's go take a look at Shattered as he is rocking through the course there. Looks like Flylow just finished a lap in 50 seconds. So there is Shattered finishing up his second lap, onto his third, 29.3 seconds. Technoid over in the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix. Ooh, they had a little bit of a crash there between Flyro and Technoid. But here comes Flyro around the backside of the course. Oh, you got a crash over here. Thank you. Appreciate that, Fritz. All right. So right now our running order with 40 seconds left to go in this race is Shattered in first, Technoid in second, Flyro in third. Just barely between Technoid and Flyro, though. Shattered is navigating the Denver Drone Company Helix, and then now onto the backside NASCAR section of the course. Passing through the start-finish line, 2 minutes is up. Pilots, finish the lap that you're on, and bring them in. So the course is still live. We're waiting on Dean to finish up his 4th lap here. See if he has enough battery to do so. There he is going through the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix. But he did it descending, so close enough. Here he comes around the backside of the course. Let's give him a big round of applause as he finishes up his lap here, guys. Dean Technoid Nicholson with a 14-minute lap. Sorry, not 14 minutes, but finishing up the course finally. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. That last lap was 1:24. So that concludes that round of racing. Again, then we will go ahead and push out the results to you here. Score those pilots. Shattered in first, Technoid in second. because he had more laps, and Flyro in third. So verifying those results, we're going to open up heat number 2 here as well. Let's take a look at the Hydra FPV fan leaderboard while we're at it. There is our pilot leaders and our fan leaders. So Skids is the heat winner there, adding 1,500 points to his total. He's at 65.06 now. Tim Pole is, Tim Pole. I don't know who that is. Never met that person, but 51.05. Kaiser lost 100, as did Smugly Ocket Rising. Zotek, sorry bud, you lost 1,000. And Ribbit, Liz, you got to do better. Come on. You also lost 1,000. So there's our fan leaderboard as it stands currently. Our pilots on the left there. Shattered has a 3-lap time of 1:28. Technoid has a 3-lap time of 1:59. And Flyro's 3 laps in 2 minutes and 31 seconds. So there's our running order as it stands currently. Let's move into the next round of racing. We're into qualifying round number 2, or heat number 2, my apologies. There is qualifying 4-2. We're looking for Pharaoh, Boom Bop, Fritz, and Inspire. So again, thank you guys for getting out there, but remember, if you are not flying, you are marshalling. If you're not flying, you are marshalling. Those guys just marshaled for you. Please be the kind person and marshal for them. Thank you. So there's our 4 pilots that we're betting on. I'm going to start the race here shortly. Pharaoh, Boom Bop, Fritz, and Inspire are our 4 pilots. Have about 30 seconds before we start this race. Pilots, let's go ahead and get our quads plugged in from those 4, please. All 4, let's do it. Take a look at their videos. I've got all 4 pilots up now. Pharaoh top left, Boom Bop top right, Fritz bottom left, and Inspire bottom right. For those of you just joining us on the live stream, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got 17 people watching, 17 people from around the country checking out our Hydra race here at Grand Lake Center. Welcome to all of y'all. All right, gentlemen, let's get some thumbs up for me for good video, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you. See you there, 4th. All right. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Boop! That was a little bit of a loud boop there. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody who just joined us on the live stream. We are live in Grand Lake, Colorado. Racing tonight, putting down some wonderful hot laps in the cold weather outside. This is Taylor Worthington, Pitch Pole FPV here for you. Let's check out our lap leader right now. This is Inspire coming around on some hot laps. There he goes. Inspire putting down a 29 point. Oh, had a little bit of a problem there, but Jeff West says, whoop whoop racing, or woohoo whoop racing. Yes, we are woohoo whoop racing. It does look like I'm not getting a couple people on the timer, so I'm going to have to do some DVR review of these laps. All right. 2 minutes is done. Finish up the lap that you're on. All right, all pilots are finished. Bring them in. Let's get those laps counted and tallied. I'm gonna have to do some manual work here, guys, so it might take me just a second to get that up, but we'll do it here shortly. We'll be right back for you.
If you have the iPad play out loud on the speaker, and then just put the microphone up to it, it won't work. No, because it's going to the dock connector, remember? We're not charging again, by the way. So I had 2 iPads. One of them was sound, the other why is it not getting DVR?
All right, Mr. DJ. The chat would like to know, is that a Dead Mouse remix?
It's called Kit McBride.
Ah, okay. Kit McBride Translate is what that is for everybody watching on the live stream. Sorry it took us just a second. We're trying to get some laps counted there because it was a very close race between Pharaoh and Inspire, but Inspire's VTX was broadcasting a little low. I went in and power tested it, and it was a little low, so it wasn't able to pick up the laps. But we're going to run some more qualifiers, so I'm just going to call it as it is, as it came in. All right, so... So what we're doing there, so in first on that round was Pharaoh, second Inspire, Fritz third, Boom Bop in fourth. I'm going to push those results out to you. Let's get the next round of racing organized here. There they are. So the next round is ready for betting. That's going to be Shattered Fritz 43D3D3 and Pharaoh, y'all are up. Let's take a look at the Hydra FPV fan leaderboard here. Had some movement. I guess I called that race correctly. So pitch pole, myself, I added 1050. Zotek was right there on my heels. He's got 6,004 points. Skids, 5506. Aket Rising added some points. Timpole, Ribbit adding back the points she lost last time. Now we've got Kaiser and Smugly at the bottom of our list. Over on the pilot leaderboard, Shattered still in first. Pharaoh on second. Technoid in third on his fastest three. And then since we didn't get really good lap times for Inspire, he's currently in fourth, but that is not correct. But let's move into our next round of racing. This is qualifier number 2 or qualifier number 5 as it's listed in the app. There's our wonderful pilots that are racing, Shattered, Fritz, 40, and Pharaoh. Let's get you all out here, please. I know you're all enjoying pizza in the back.
What do you want on yours?
Yes.
Yes.
Pepperoni jalapeno usually.
Okay. I don't do jalapeno.
So just pepperoni is fine then. And then just give me crushed pepper.
Like any other.
Whatever you want. I'm not cooking.
Do you like black olive? You okay with black olive?
Yeah, that's fine.
So there's our next pilots. Again, Shattered, Fritz, 40, and Pharaoh. Y'all are racing. The other pilots, if I didn't call your name, you should be out there helping your friends out, marshaling. If we were in the Brady Bunch and you add an L to it, it'd be Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. That's what I need is some Marshalls. Hey guys, I got a fever. And the only thing that can solve it is more Marshalls. What's up to everybody on the live stream as well? This is Taylor Worthington, Pitch Pole FPV, coming to you live from Grand Lake, Colorado. Want to say what's up to all y'all. How y'all doing this evening? It's 6:25 local time in Colorado here. So let's see, Mr. Wes Blue Jay Burson is on the chat in Nowhere, Ohio. Jeff West from Wichita, Salt City Racing FPV. I believe he's East Coast. Johnny Bell from Mr. Wyoming is on here. Kevin, saw Mr. Chris Burgess a little bit ago. Still haven't seen Joe Scully yet. Hey, so Jeff wanted to know, are any of you pilots going to Whooptopia? I know Dean is. Is anybody else here going to Whooptopia in a couple? You're going to try? Okay. Pharaoh says he's going to try. He might just show up. I don't know if he's bought his ticket yet because they are sold out. So he'll just go in team race. Let's just put it that way. There he goes. But let's hear out from all of y'all in the live stream. What are y'all doing this wonderful Saturday night? Enjoying besides watching us. I'm ready when y'all are. Yeah, let's go ahead and plug them in, gentlemen. We've got marshals out there, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's their videos popping in. Shattered top left. Fritz top right. 40 on the bottom left and Pharaoh on the bottom right. Right now, it's pretty equal between Shattered and Pharaoh being the fan favorites here. Shattered has 2,600 points bet on him. Pharaoh has 2,500 points bet on him. So between those two, one of them's going to win. I'm looking for thumbs from everybody, please. I got 3. I'm waiting on Pharaoh. All right, cool. I got a thumbs up. Gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5 on the tone. Boop. And there they are. So Blue Jay is soldering a lot. Don't know what he's making, but he's out there soldering. Let's take a look at one of our fan favorites, Pharaoh, as he goes through the course. He's going through the Hydra V. After the Hydra V, he's coming down the Tunnel of Love, hitting the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix. So even though Pharaoh is our fan favorite, our first pilot's coming around the corner. That is Shattered with his first lap. Shattered just put a 26.3. There's Pharaoh with a 30.7. So right now our running order is Shattered in first, Pharaoh in second. Still waiting on either Fritz or 3D to cross. Here comes a drone. That one is, I believe, 40. Yep, that was 40. 41 second lap, so Fritz is going to be our 4th place right now. So let's take a look and let's switch our video feed over to Shattered since he is our leader currently. Just finished up his 2nd lap. Fritz just finished up his 1st lap with a minute. Gentlemen, we got about 50 seconds left in this race. So right now, running order as it stands, Pharaoh in first, Shattered in second, 40 in third, and Fritz in fourth. Shattered put down a 26 and then a 39, had a little misstep, but Pharaoh right now is pretty consistent, 30-27. Let's see what he puts down on this 3rd lap. Here comes Shattered around the back corner, some traffic. He edges that quad out nicely. Yep, there he is. He's having a little trouble reacquiring the course. What's up? Salt City SCR FPV, Salt City Racing FPV, Syracuse, New York. Got it. Did not know that Syracuse was called Salt City, but gentlemen, we got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Finish the laps that you're on. Wesley is soldering. Wesley bought a Blade Simtar LRX. Need to drop a GoPro mount for it. Well, if anybody can do it, you can. I believe in you, sir. Mike Stafford, FPV Evil Monkey, should be here, but he just finished up a new 7-inch long range. Says nice. So right now we're still waiting on 40. Yep, 40 just finished. Now we're waiting on Fritz to finish up his lap. I think this is him coming around the corner. There he is. All pilots are finished. Let's go ahead and get those results verified. I can tell you that we did have a fast lap time of 25.8, but it did not go to the person who took first. Where could that be?
What was my pre-consecutive there?
134.
I'm fucking up so bad. I can clean this so much.
Yeah, good.
But it's kind of good.
All right, let's go ahead and check out our Hydra FPV fan leaderboard. After that, he'd push out the results to you. Whoa, Salt City Racing FPV is giving me a history lesson in the chat. So I'm going to do it in my best history voice impression. Students, listen up. In the mid-1800s, Syracuse was the nation's salt production capital. Most of the salt used in the United States came from Syracuse. The industry gave the city its nickname, Salt City. The land in and around the southern end of Onondaga lake was once known as the Onondaga Salt Reservation. Thank you, Salt City, for that. Definitely appreciate it. All right.
I'm like looking at that going, what?
So we just pushed out all of your points. Let's take a look at the fan leaderboard and the pilot leaderboard here in qualifiers. Had a little bit of changes. There it is over there. So we've got Akit Ryzian moving into first place, adding 1,057 points to his total. So he's at 61-63. I'm still in second. Ribbit climbing the ladder. There you go, Liz. I believe in you. 6,001 points. Where's your husband? He was on the chat, but he's not betting. Pino 151 moving up into fourth. Zorn in fifth. My name is Jeff in sixth. Kaiser, Timple, Zotex, Smugly, Skids, and Trim round out the rest of our leaderboard there. Pilot leaderboard. So with that showing of, I think that pilot Pharaoh did 137 that round, so still not beating his 133. Shattered is still in first place with 128. Pharaoh in second. Technoid still in third. Inspire in fourth. Flyro in fifth, and Fritz in sixth currently. Let's go ahead and check out our pilots in our next round that you're going to be betting on. There's Inspire, Technoid, Boom Bop, and Flyro.
Thank you. Yep.
So Liz Sagano has lost her husband. Mr. Daniel Sagano to the comment section, please. Dan Sagano, please report to the comment section. There you go, Liz. We'll try to find him for you. There's our smiling faces of our pilots. Inspire, Technoid, Boom Bop, and Flyro can be their pilots. If I did not just call your name again, please make sure that you are out there marshaling.
Hey, Steven. Do you have a giveaway then?
What's up?
Do you have a giveaway?
Good question.
Okay. Here he is. Boom Bop. It's right here. Boom Bop's right there.
What's up, Scott? How you doing, bud? Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Let's give a big shout out to our founders of Hydra, Joel and Marty, up in the Great White North, up in Minnesota. All right, pilots. Let me go take a look at their videos, make sure I have everybody's video here. Yep, I got 5 videos up on the board. There they are. Inspire on the top left, Technoid top right, Boom Bop bottom left, and Flyro bottom right. Let's go ahead and get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. That was a long 5. And they're off. So there we are. Let's watch our fan favorite Inspire FPV as he navigates the course, going through our Hydra V, the descending left-hand helix, Coming down the Tunnel of Love. Going around to the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix. Now to the far two gates on the backside, up and over, all the way to the backside of the course, hitting the sweeping left-hand turn through the start-finish gate. That's going to be Inspire with his first lap there. That was a 27.9 second lap. I am picking him up on VTX now, so should be good. I got everybody off the start there. I should actually get some good lap times. So Inspire, I'm going to move his picture off the feed. Apologize there, guys. There's our next pilot come through. That is Technoid in second place right now. Our other two pilots are having a battle. There's our, one of them won. That was Inspire. 26 second lap. That's on to lap number 3 now. Flyro just crossed for his first lap in a minute. So we're still waiting on Boom Bop. I don't know where Boom Bop is. There he is. Having some trouble with the gate. Coming around and Boom Bop just finished 113. Pilot's got about 40 seconds left here. Inspire is kicking ass and taking names. Coming around, that is a 28.9 second. Oh no, need hidden Marshall. Curse of the live stream. I said his name and he crashed. But he comes back around, hits that gate that he missed before. So right now our running order is Inspire, Technoid, Flyro, and Boom Bop. Let's take a look at our second place pilot as we're finishing up the last couple seconds of the round here. 5 seconds left, pilot. 3, 2, 1. Inspire, you did cross in time. Technoid, you did not, so you are finished. Boom Bop is finished. And Flyro is finished. So we're just waiting on our leader, Inspire, to finish up his 5th lap. Yeah, you were 2:01.5. So 1.5 seconds away from getting that next lap. There we go. So Inspire just finished up. We've got results on all 4 pilots. Let's go ahead and get our points pushed out to you guys that are watching on the live stream and betting along with us. So in first, Inspire, Technoid in second, Boom Bop in third, and Flyro in third, tied for third.
It was 2:01.
Yeah.
The time expired, and I was at time.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and push those results out to you. Get those points compiled. There they are. Let's take a look and see how the leaderboard ended up after that round of racing. There it is. So Aket Rising keeping his first place title with 69.64 points. Skids moving up into second. Pino 151 moving to third. Kaiser to fourth. Pitchpole fifth. Tempole sixth. Ribbit seventh. Monem SJF is eighth. Zorn ninth. 10 Trim. 11 Smugly. 12 Zotek. So with that hot run, Inspire just moved up into first place in our pilot leaders. 1 minute 25 seconds is his top 3 consecutive time. Shattered in second, Pharaoh in third. Techno moving down to fourth, Flyro in fifth, and Fritz in sixth. We're going to take a quick short break here for our pilots to charge some batteries, eat some pizza, drink some beer. I encourage you all that are watching us on the live stream to do the same. Go get a fresh beer, order some pizza. If anybody feels kind, we are currently located at the Grand Lake Center in Grand Lake, Colorado. The address here is 301 Marina Drive. If anybody wants to order pizza for us announcers and DJs,
I'm looking. Yeah.
we would definitely love that.
There's 2 pizza places in.
There's only 2 pizza places in the entire town. One of them has to be open.
Yes.
Dean, both of them are open. Perfect. So we might be getting some pizza here.
got us doing in the bar.
So we're just hanging out, having some fun here at the Grand Lake Center. Got some Nerf guns that some guys brought in. Hey, I see ya. I see you over there. Oh shit! Holy crap! They just hit me from across the freaking gymnasium. I don't know. I don't know where it went.
The ball, it's a rival, and those things are badass.
I don't know, but something just hit me. There's a prop. That's not what it was. No, it's a... That's a Tiny Hawk prop, it looks like. So how's everybody doing in the live stream chat?
Okay, I am not going to practice the track. I'm just going to fly around.
So Dean is going to just give us a little tour of the place.
Yeah. I can fly down the hall.
To watch him as he flies around the halls here in the Grand Lake Center.
Where did my radio go? That's my help.
So there's Dean just doing a little bit of flying once he gets his radio connected. There it is. Out the halls. It's going all the way down to the other end of the Grand Lake Center. Ooh, concrete blocks. Fail safe? Yeah, he tried. Let's give him an A for effort. Let's see here. Is Inspire running 2S? I don't know. I think he's outside right now, so I can't ask him. But I will ask him in a second, Kevin. I'll let you know if he is running 2S or not. Oh, Kevin, also thank you for that pizza place. I think we just ordered from there. Dean's going to go pick up some pizza here for us shortly. Here he comes. Dean's flying back now. Oh, whoa! That was, what, 6 people in a row that Dean just hit as he was coming down the hallway. Oh, man, I wish I would have been DVRing that. That was fantastic. Yeah, we can redo that. Let me set up something to DVR here real quick, because that was awesome. All right, I guess we're doing that again in the hallway. All right, Dean, do you need a fresh battery, or are you confident? You got this? You did it once. Can you do it again? All right, hang on. They're about to line up. I'm going to start the DVR. All right, DVR should be running, Dean, so whenever you feel like it, let's get this run. All right, taking a running start. Uh-oh. It's a little hard to see. Clearview is struggling a little bit to pick him up down the hall. There he goes at rearming. Here he comes. Let's see if he can get all of these pilots that are lined up for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, he hit a knee. Darn it, could not do it again. Let's see if he can do it one more time. All right, lining up for attempt number 3. Was perfect in attempt number 1. Attempt number 2, unfortunately, was not perfect. Let's see how attempt number 3 goes here. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the table, hitting the table. Ah. It's all right. You can never be as cool as your first time. when everybody else is watching. So I got an idea here. I'm gonna see. You got there all the people, just not the table. I'm gonna see. Oh, a chair. Whatever. I don't know if you guys have seen that viral YouTube video, but who put that chair there? Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I always say. No way. No way. If anybody wants to link that video in the chat, please do. That's a fun video. There we go. What you guys don't know is that was actually a test to make sure that I could get DVR. And I think I did. Yeah, there it is. So now I have DVR. It is up there. Oh, that came unplugged somehow. I don't know, somewhere it's unplugged. Because it's not even showing as a display anymore. But yeah, so here's Dean's run on the DVR. Let's watch it in slow motion as he fails.
Oh, no, don't watch the fail. Only watch the successes.
All right, frame by frame. Here he goes. Attempting hit 1, 2,
there's faces.
3, and hit the fourth person's leg.
Watch the second one.
All right, moving on to the second one here.
This one was awesome.
Yeah, the first one we didn't get a DVR clip, but here's the second one.
All right, second one.
The third
people,
one.
People.
Person.
People, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And then chair.
And a chair. Well, hey, it's good to know that our DVR is working now. So Joel, our wonderful programmer, if he's watching, he never programs bugs. He just programs features. But he also moves buttons on me. So I was looking for a button that looks like a crown, and that's how I used to be able to record DVR. But he now made it into the DVR button that says DVR. So my fault for not looking. But guess what? Moving forward, we will be able to do DVR review on top of watching our videos live. So, got some fun there. All right. So we're going to do a quick little giveaway. Don't worry if you have logged into the Hydra FPV app at any time during this race. You are going to be eligible for this giveaway. We're going to do a random draw raffle from all 35 people that have checked into this race. Somebody is going to win a Denver Drone Company t-shirt and hat, it looks like. Or a hat and then a t-shirt. Both together. Got it. Let's take a look at this, what this looks like. So here they are. Oh, let's see if I can get this light turned. There we go. Up a little bit. Denver Drone Company t-shirt with a Denver Drone Company hat. Shipped anywhere in the continental U.S.? Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Cool. Shipped anywhere in the continental U.S. So let's go ahead and get a raffle going here. Before I do that, I want to tell you guys about a story. 25 years ago, I was 5 years old, and I was walking along, and I said to myself, Taylor, 25 years from now, you're going to be sitting in the Grand Lake Center on a Saturday night at 7 o'clock, talking to people on the internet, waiting for them to say something in the chat to do a giveaway. Yeah, it's a really big drum roll is what I'm doing, Kevin. So I'm trying to I don't know, I'm almost doing like a Christopher Walken impression over here. What I'm doing, you see, is I'm giving away a t-shirt on the live stream. But I'm doing it in the Christopher Walken way. We're just walking along, getting the t-shirt. All right, guys, enough of that. Let's do a raffle. Black Canary is going to be our winner. Black Canary, congratulations to you. If you're in the live stream, give a what so we can get your information. I'm going to send you out a little push here in a second as well. If you could just hit me up on any of the socials. Black Canary, now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually one of somebody that logged in that didn't change their name. So I don't even know if they have a profile. All right, so Black Canary does not have their real name in the Hydra FPV app, so I'm going to say that was somebody who logged in, did not create their profile, so we're going to rerun that raffle. Oh, you're good. Pharaoh's up here behind me. Say what's up to the live stream. Pharaoh's over here. Boom Bop is up here behind me. RD3D3 is to my left here, my right. There you go. There he is. He's giving me rabbit ears or something. We're hanging out, having fun. Let's do another raffle here. I'll do it a little bit differently. What I'll do is I'll take everybody. Yeah, I'll do a raffle here. Ah, there we go. I know that pilot, so I definitely know that I can give that out because I know who they are. Dio GTS, Joe Nunez from Team Deadlock out in Nebraska. Congratulations. You have just won the Denver Drone Company t-shirt and hat. And in lieu of shipping that to you, what we'll do is we'll send it to Arizona with Dean, because I know you guys are heading down there for Whooptopia next weekend. So Dean will have your prize when you see him. Congratulations to Joe, Dio GTS. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I can find that out.
Yeah.
What's up to Kite, Nick Moreno. Welcome to the live stream. Kyle, we'll see you in a little bit. Did Inspire make his way back yet? Is it? Yeah, Inspire, come here. Got some questions for you. So, I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Inspire, Garrison Turner. Let's get you on the live stream here. So, Garrison, we've got some people in the live stream that are asking, are you running 2S?
No, I'm not. Just, yep, 1S.
So he's running 1S. Why don't you go ahead and tell them a little bit about your setup that you were running?
They're the 1900 kV motors from Tiny Whoop, the 0802s. I'm running the F2 beta, or Crazy Bee flight controller, the brushless one. I've got the beta 65 frame, the older version, and I also have the FX950 Tiny Whoop VTX combo.
All right. Have you thought about getting that new pinch camera?
I have, yeah. I like it a lot. It seems to hold up definitely to the old FX950s, which they're my favorites by far. So,
yeah, I used to run the 950 25 200 milliwatt switchable. I just switched to the pinch, and the resolution on it is incredible. The colors are incredible. So I think Dean is running one. I might get mine out in a little bit and show you guys as well on the live stream, but it's a fantastic camera. But your exact setup that you're running is actually what I run on my brushless too. So I don't know. What props?
I run just like the OG original Tiny Whoop props. Yeah, like the E-Sheens.
Yeah, the OG E-Sheens. Got it. Well, I actually run the, what do I have on there right now? Gym Fan quad blades. That's what I've been running. I like the Gym Fan quads on those kind of middle-of-the-road KV motors because they seem to bite in the corners a little bit. So,
yep.
Yeah. Well, cool. Well, thanks for answering that for us. Kevin says thank you. He was the one that was asking whether or not you were on 2S. But anybody else that you want me to talk to, interview, please let me know on the live stream. We're more than happy to shout out anybody. Alex, if you're watching, I'm not shouting that out. Just telling you right now, I'm not shouting out what you asked me to shout out. But what's up? Share this with your friends. We're going to get back to racing here pretty quick. We're just waiting on a couple pilots to roll in. Thanks, Garrison, for coming in. Appreciate it. Next thing we're going to do here real quick, we're going to actually do a pilot interview with Shattered FPV. So I have to apologize. I don't know your real name because you didn't fill it out in your bio. Adam. So Shattered is Mr. Adam. We're going to learn a little bit about Adam here. There he is. Sorry, this light was shining on us, but now it's like, there we go. There's Mr. Adam Shattered. So why don't we tell everybody on the live stream. Sorry, somebody was asking a question. I got a question. Are you running a Hydra? We are running Hydra for this, yes. So, Nick, go out, get those points, bet on the races. We do have some more giveaways. We just gave away a T-shirt and a hat. We're going to give away some more stuff here shortly. So stay tuned. Make sure you're betting. Share this with your friends so they can bet, they can win stuff, and we'll have some prizes given away. But let's learn a little bit about Adam. Adam, tell us about yourself. When did you start racing? What's your favorite thing to do, racing style or freestyle? And what's your main go-to quad right now?
TBS Source One. I've been more freestyling than racing, but when it comes to whoops, I'm always down. So.
What about outdoors? Do you race big 5-inch quads as well?
I ain't balling that hard, man. Fives are too expensive to race, so I just race whoops.
Balling on a budget.
Yep. Right.
Very cool. Well, how long you been whoop racing? When did you start?
I want to say 2017. Yeah, around 2017.
Awesome. Well, that is Mr. Shattered. Right now, I believe you're in second place, if I remember correctly, on the pilot leaderboard. Let's take a look at that here real quick. Nope, there it is. Yep. So second place right now, right behind Inspire. They're neck and neck. Got 3 seconds difference between the two of them. What's up to Marty from Minnesota? One of our co-founders just hopped on the stream as well. Mr. MCW. Here we go. Say hello to him. Hi, Marty.
What's up, Marty?
But hello, how you doing? Let's go ahead and get Pharaoh up here. Come on, bud. Come on over. So taking a look at our pilot leaderboard, Pharaoh right now is our, there we go, now it's on. It was, what's on this side is playing, this is what they see. So Pharaoh over here. Pharaoh, don't really know much about you, never met you before. Let's get your pilot bio up here.
There's nothing in the bio.
Nothing in the bio? You didn't
have enough time.
I didn't have enough time to fill it out. So how about this? I'm just going to let you stand here for 20 minutes and fill out your bio on the live stream. You ready? Here you go.
Nah, honestly, I've started flying FPV less than a year ago. It's been about 10 months. It's been a great journey. Whoop racing, it's only been less than 3 months. So what do you I primarily just do 5-inch and freestyle and cinematic edits. You guys can check out Pharaoh FPV on YouTube. Go ahead.
In your bio and they can find it.
Yeah, check the bio. I'm gonna update it soon. No, but really just grateful to be here, sharing with this great community and loving what you guys are doing and allowing people to share this is just amazing. So
yes. So what I was just saying is, if when he fills out his bio, you can actually click on him as a pilot. Let's see, I'll click on Technoid, for example. Nope, Technoid doesn't have socials. Yep, so here we go. Shattered has his socials up. So you can actually go there and find his socials right underneath his name.
So I'm updating that.
So Pharaoh's doing it right now, so you can go follow him on all the socials. The other thing we can do is, if you were here in person, you could actually pull up your favorite pilot's color and name on your phone and say, hey, I'm cheering for Shattered. So join us sometime for racing. We'd love to have you in person. But we also love having you watch us on the live stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're on a little bit of a break just to give people a chance to eat some pizza, drink some beer, have some fun. Hope y'all are doing the same as well out there. We'll get back to racing here. What do you think, Steven? A couple minutes? Yeah. Cool. Couple minutes. So if you haven't done it yet, use the facilities, grab some beer or your beverage of choice, whether that's alcoholic, non-alcoholic. I'm sticking with the agua fresca right now. Grab some food, get some popcorn, put us on your TV. If you're watching on Facebook or Twitch and you have a Chromecast or an Apple TV, just throw it right up there on the big screen in high def. Love to have y'all watch along with us here. Take a look again at our pilots. There you go. Pharaoh is filling out his bio as we speak. He's working on it. Got a couple live DJs in the house. We've got DJ Doc Funk on the mix right now. Hang on, let's get you on there. There he is. There's Doc Funk, spinning out some tunes for us. Right now, doing a mix of Just Jammin' and Heckler is on deck, it looks like. get some interaction in the live chat. Last comment was from Marty. What's up? Why don't you guys share this out to all your socials? Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, that professional shit. Can I say shit on the live stream? I think I can say shit on the live stream. Okay. I'll try to keep it a little more PG shit.
Taylor. The feed on this went out. I just wanted to give a heads up. I wonder if it was plugged in.
It's not even showing as a connection anymore. So it's this cable right here.
It is.
Yeah, so maybe check the connections.
Okay.
See.
Yeah, I checked it back there. It's plugged in here on.
So all of that all the way through is.
So as long as this, check this.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Plug that in.
All right, we're going to get a little cinematic view of the course here. Brought to us by Shattered Hawk.
If you're still looking for somebody to do a nice lap.
Is it FPV Cinewhoop?
Yeah.
Cool.
And he's a pretty damn good pilot.
Let's do it. then. Yeah, fucking Lily.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Chris says good music. Thanks to our DJ Doc Funk. Chris Burgess in the chat. How you doing, Chris? What's new with you tonight? There's some cinematic views as Shattered is flying around the course, showing us some of the elements. Johnny Bell saying, let's see this. What you want to see, doggy? We got you. I think my friend Johnny Bell would like to request some music. Can we do that? I don't know. Do you have any old school Snoop D-O double G? Snoop D-O double jizzle up in the hizzy nizzle. All right, cool. Play some hip hop and stuff. Maybe some Snoop, maybe some other stuff. Chris Burgess saying not much, just hanging with the family, enjoying the live stream. Wish you were here, Chris. Know you had your shop to attend to. Full Send FPV. Love all of you down there at Full Send. If you guys are in the Denver metro area ever, you got to check out Full Send. One of my favorite places to race. North Denver. FullSendFPV.com is his online store. He's got a whole store in his shop as well. Just an overall a good guy.
Huge sponsor, or huge thanks to tonight's sponsors. It's going to be RC Hobbies as our main sponsor tonight. Then we got Argonaut, Grandview Mountain Lodge. We have the Stalk Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush. Those are all local businesses and finest RC Hobbies. And we also have Hydra as a sponsor tonight. They're the ones providing the racing for tonight.
Thanks, Steven. Appreciate it. Johnny Bell says, me and Kite are whooping at my house. Ooh, you practicing for Whooptopia? I forget, are you guys going to Whooptopia? Kevin threw up Pharaoh's YouTube channel. You got some love out there, Pharaoh. All right. Are we about ready to get ready to race some more? Yeah? Can I get a whoop whoop from the crowd? Heck yeah. All right. We're just hanging out with Shattered, watching him do some flippy floppies. We're here at Grand Lake Center in Grand Lake, Colorado. Fun little venue in here. We got the entire gymnasium and stage and everything available for us. Having a ton of fun. We've got some all different types of features. We've got Hydra's BBT gates. If you guys don't know, by the way, we actually at Hydra decided to make this an open source project for our BBT gates. So you can go out and download the source code, make your own gates. You just need, I believe it's a Arduino Nano, I think is what you have to use. I'm not the tech guy. That's Dean, Technoid. He's my tech guy. I'm the social guy. But yeah, if you want to go out and build gates just like the ones you're seeing tonight, check out his GitHub, Bright Blue Tech, Hydra. Our GitHub, we've got all of the instructions and everything you need in order to get that rocking and rolling. Oh, shit. What up, gangsta? Thanks for the love. All right, we got a Cinewhoop heading out on the course. What channel are you on, by the way? Because that's not coming up for me. Kevin says, Remote Control Hobbies, Smoky Hill. Yep, they're our sponsor tonight. That gives me pause to remember here. I don't think I actually put their information in, but I definitely will do that right now. I don't know why it just said this, but it says a guy named Adam Snyder is watching with you. I don't know who that is. Does anybody know who Adam Snyder is? Oh, we got DTC Devil. Oh, I know who you are, Adam. Sorry, I think I've met you before. We got James Whitaker Trim King in the chat. All right. So let's get a couple minutes here. I think all my pilots are back in the building. Gonna rock and roll into this next rounds of racing. Gonna finish it up tonight. So I have a favor for the people that are watching on the live stream right now. Share this to your socials. Let's get people in here. Let's get loud. Let's blow up this comment section. We want to make sure that the pilots that are here racing feel loved, and the number of points that you bet on them equals the amount of love that you want to give them. So if you haven't done it, go download the Hydra FPV app, which I don't know why you haven't downloaded that yet. But Hydra FPV in your App Store, Google Play Store. Put that on your cellular. I'm going to share this out some more.
Coming through? Yeah, we couldn't figure it out. It's somewhere.
tried tracing it to figure out where it is. I can't figure it out.
What up to everybody on the live stream? We just added about 10 more people. This is Taylor Worthington, Pitchpole FPV. As Dave says, Hydra making the whoops race. We're just a part of the team here. We've got Denver Drone Company, couldn't have done that without them. We've got our buddies over at RC Hobby Smoky Hill, sponsoring the race. We got DJ Doc Funk in the house, spinning up some tunes. Doc Funk. We're having fun. We're live up in Grand Lake, Colorado, Grand Lake Center, Whoop the Mountains 2020. What up, Cody? What up, James? What up, Adam? What up to all y'all? If you're not making comments in the live feed, I don't know that you're there. So, talk to me. I get lonely sometimes.
I'm back.
And I digress on the mic.
Want one?
Thank you. Dean with the clutch. We see this. So I was talking about the live stream a little bit earlier. Pizza. Oh, look at that. Dean bringing the pizza in. Oh, God, that looks amazing. And then he also brought me a Starbucks Frappuccino because I'm a basic white boy. What up, Sunu? Welcome to the live stream. I don't know if you heard, but your husband Joe just won. He won this amazing hat from Denver Drone Company, along with this amazing shirt. Denver Drone Company giving out the prizes. Oh, thanks, James. I appreciate that. Listening to my smoky radio voice. All right. So as you see in the live stream, we're moving into our next round of racing. So I'm looking for Flyro, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fritz. Y'all are up. I need y'all to come out and race. We got to keep these 15 or so people in the live stream happy. And in order to do that, we're going to open up betting right now. And the other thing that we're going to do, is we're going to raise the limits on betting. So instead of having a 1,000-point maximum, you now have a 2,500-point maximum. So it starts to become anybody's game here at the end. There's the 4 pilots that we're going to be betting on right now. You should have all just gotten a push notification saying heat number 11, qualifying 1-1. The numbers reset when I just redid this. So 1-1 is what we're going to run into. It's going to be Flyro, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fritz. I got my app. I'm going to show you my... No, I'm not going to show you. But I'm going to make my picks here. I don't know, Dean. What do you think? Does that look right? I don't know.
Like, no idea.
So if you guys want to see more of Hydra FPV, the next place that you can catch us is going to be Whooptopia next weekend in Arizona. Our founder and our CEO, so our two founders and our CEO are going to be down there, along with...
Our technical.
So I got to say, I'm part of two teams. I'm part of Team Hydra, and I'm a part of Team Whoops Worldwide. Everybody on both of my teams is going. I'm the only one that's not going to Whooptopia, so I'm missing out. But
Wrong with you?
I'm going to be there in spirit. Y'all are going to be there in person. Can't wait to see all the fun videos. If you guys haven't checked out Whoops Worldwide, you got to check this out. I'll talk about it a little bit later on the live stream. Right now, Flyro, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fritz. I see some of you guys coming out. We have 10 people picking right now. 10 people betting on you guys right now. We got just over 1 minute until this next round, guys. Again, there's our pilots. Let's get those picks rolling in. I'm looking through some of the picks here. Now we got 14 picks in. Heck yeah. All right. It's anybody's game at this point, guys. Like, nobody knows who's going to win this one. Now we got 15 picks. Look at that. I'm going to read you some of these point totals that people are betting. Got 20 seconds, guys. If you want to go to the line and put your quads down, we get ready to go. One pilot has 3,500 points bet on him. One pilot has 2,500 points bet on him. One pilot has 100 points bet on him. And one pilot has 13,050 points bet on them to win. Who is it? Who is that, man? Where's the money?
I know.
I'm going to pull my Jerry Maguire. Show me the money!
Still not charging. Oh, I unplugged it from your power bank. I plugged it in over here, but I guess that's not charging it, so... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, guys, let's get them plugged in. Let's go. Flyro, Shattered, Boom Bop, and Fritz. Chris Burgess in the chat just reminded me that I need to talk about Whoops Worldwide. Also, guys, if you are not racing right now, you need to be marshaling. Thank you, Pharaoh. Appreciate you. Tech, if you could get out there, too. I appreciate you guys so much. Take your pizza with you. What? So, Chris Burgess from Full Send FPV just reminded me. So, Full Send FPV is actually sponsoring a UTT at the Airbnb that Team Deadlock is staying at. Guys, we might have some channel mismatches here. Boom Bop, do you have pretty good video? Yeah? Okay, I'm not getting you so good on the clear view, but if you're good, I'm going to say we're good. So, gentlemen, let's go ahead and goggles down, thumbs up. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys, hold. He's resetting his video, it looks like. All right, you good? Goggles down. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5 on the tone. Boop. Hey, alrighty. So to continue my thoughts, Whoops Worldwide is going to be hosting a Universal Time Trial track, UTT1, on our Whoops Worldwide. We're going to be hosting that at Team Deadlock's Airbnb, which is, I think, just a couple. Sunu, tell me, it's a couple miles away from Wreck Drones. A couple miles away is where we're going to be at, or where y'all are going to be at, I should say.
All right, guys, can we go ahead and restart that race? Bring them on in. Let's get some fresh batteries. I'm calling a false start on that one. I had somebody hanging out down here around the timer giving me shit. So I'm going to call it back. Let's get some new batteries. Let's rerun that. Susanna Nunez, put it up in the chat. I want to hear what is going to happen at the Airbnb. So if you're going to Whooptopia, you need to be aware of this. Oh boy, just 5 miles away, in a house on a lake. What is happening at a house on a lake? I need to know these things.
I still need a place to stay.
If anybody has an extra room, Dean Technoid Nicholson needs this place to stay in Arizona. Hit him up. Let him know if he can crash on the couch.
I think I arranged with Chris, but I'm not sure.
So fireworks are at 8. Fireworks at 8. You can see it from right out front.
Out on the lake.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to get a break in then, so that some of the pilots can go out. 'Cause I know that they were
Can we
interested.
fly a quad up in them?
Yeah, do it. I mean, I don't know how far away they are. That was the idea. I told everybody beforehand before they even came out here to fly in it.
All right, so we got those quads fixed and the pilots are ready to go again, it sounds like. Let's see here, Dave. I did not know that chat is disabled in the Android app. Shouldn't be. Should all be open. Shattered, you good, bud? Okay. All right, so I've got all 4 pilots that are plugging in now. Boombop's having a little bit of trouble with that video still. I don't know. Did you switch quads, Boombop, or are you still on the same quad? Okay, all right, we'll try to figure it out in the break. Sunu said UTT on Friday night before Whooptopia might be a race as well. Got a surprise sponsor, giving a few prizes away that night. Come over and you'll see. Come on down to Arizona, Taylor. I know I want to. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and get thumbs up, please. 1, 2, 3, and Boombox, you good? Or Boombop, you good over there? All right, gentlemen, we're gonna get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. All right, I got readings from everybody on the timer there, so that should be good. Yeah, Dan, did you get more sand for your sandbags? Because I know you do sandbag a lot. So let's take a look at our fan favorite up on the big screen here. That's Shattered Hawk. He's our fan favorite. I wasn't going to tell him before he flew, but he's got 14,750 points wagered on him to win this. Can he prove it? He just put down a 28.6 second lap, his first lap. We got one too, so we're totally cool. Here, put it inside. Thank you. Our second pilot to cross is Flyro with a 42-second lap. Fritz right on his heels with a 49.5. Shatter just finished up his second lap. That's 26.0. Pretty close to being TQ, not quite TQ. So Arizona Wrecked Drones All right, now that's called Rect. Rect is the store. Their drone team, they have a place called the Sandlot where they fly, and that's because KBD, Mr. Dan Rogers, evidently is a sandbagger. I don't know. I'm just told.
What? Everybody told me that, and I can't figure out why. 3 people have told me. I have no idea.
All right, so as we finish into 20 more seconds left in this race, our running order currently is Shattered, Flyro, Fritz, and Boombop. In that order. Shattered is putting down some hot laps here. Just did a 28, 26, 30. That is most definitely a hot lap. Flyro's right on his tails, though, 42, 37, 35. All right, 2 minutes are expired. Finish the lap that you're on, gentlemen. What's up, Troy? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. All right, and here is Shattered finishing up. Shattered's going to finish with a 4-lap, 220 result there. Let's check out second place, Flyro. Finishing up right now, there he is, coming through with a 4-lap, 231. Fritz in third right now, finished with a 3-lap, 228. And Boombop in fourth, 3, still finishing up his third lap here, I believe, if he's still flying now. He's done. All right. We're going to say he's finished. All right, that is our heat. We're going to move on to our next round of heats, but first, let's take a look at the points from that round. So in first again, Shattered. Flyro in second. Fritz in third, and Boombop in fourth. Let's go ahead and push out the points to the Hydra FPV fan leaderboard. Take a look at it. See what happened. Oh my goodness, we had some movement. Carpenter FPV coming in from Minnesota. Oh yeah, sure, you betcha. With our heat winner adding 10,000 points. He got the trifecta. No, he got the superfecta. Yeah. The superfecta there. Trim King adding 52 to his, so he's in second now. Let's take a look at this on the mainstream too. Sorry, I was looking at our in-house. Joe Nunez, Dio GTS in third place. Skids, that's Mr. Chris Burgess from Full Send FPV in fourth. Kevin Ockett Rising's in fifth. Carpenter FPV's brother Carp, Justin, is in sixth. My name is Jeff, moved into seventh. Pino 151 in eighth. Technoid in ninth. Netizen in 10th, Pitchpole in 11th, Cadet Cape in 12th, Ribbit, Zorn, Slow-Mo, KBD, Breaking Wind, Temple, Bumper, Smugly, Zotek, Kaiser, Bubbles, Digital Dave, our top 24. We got a lot going on.
Tell him to restart his stream, and then the Android issue, he can't chat in the app. He has to chat on YouTube. Or on Facebook. Chat on Facebook, yeah.
All right, so moving into our next heat here. This is Pharaoh Inspire 4D3D3 and Technoid. Before I open this up, I just want to confirm that Steven is flying.
Can you duck me for a second?
Hey, Steven, 40. Steven, are you flying? No. Okay, so he broke his quad, so I'm going to remove him here, and then I'm going to open it up for betting. I just don't want to make people bet on you and then lose points because you weren't racing. It wouldn't be fair.
It would be a sure bet for fourth place.
So our 3 that we are going to rock and roll with are going to be Pharaoh, Inspire, and Technoid. All right, DJ, drop that beat. Justin Carpenter, what did he just win? There's your answer. We got fireworks outside in 5 minutes. But there's fire being pushed in the track here.
you're done racing, still not charging.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't have time to work on it.
Let's see here. Was it 1,000 maximum? I thought I opened that up to 2,500 maximum on this point. If I didn't, I apologize. Shoot, I did not. All right, guys. I'm going to reset that. Actually, no, we already have 12 picks in. I will change it to where it's now for future races, Chris. It's going to be higher.
It's showing my other screen. It's showing the other screen. Just a blank screen. Just my there.
So here's the three pilots again that you're going to be betting on. Pharaoh, Inspire, and Technoid. How you guys doing over there? You ready to go? Dean, you ready to go? All right, let's get those last little bets in on the Hydra FPV app, and let's move into racing. Go ahead and plug them in, gentlemen. Plug them in. Let's go. All right. So it's definitely that clear view on E6 that's the problem. There it goes. Now it locked. We're good. All right, all right, all right. So I got 3 videos. Can I get thumbs up from my competitors, please? 1. Thumbs up, please. 2 and 3. Perfect. Gentlemen, we are going to go live on the tone in Christopher Walken's Less Than 5. And go. All right, all right, all right. So let's watch Inspire. He is actually our fan leaderboard favorite to win. He's got 8250 points riding on him. Right behind him, though, is Pharaoh. They're both going into the Denver Drone Company Ascending Helix, coming around the backside. I do have Marshals out there. I'm looking. I got a light in my eyes, but I think I have Marshals. There's Inspire finishing up his first round, or his first lap, 24.9. Hot on his tails, though, is Pharaoh, 27.4. Dean is working on, Technoid's working on the Helix back there, having a little problem, missing a gate, but he's good now. Hot on his tails is our lap leader, Inspire, running the 19,000 brushless Crazy Bee from Tiny Whoop Brushless. There's his second lap, 23-second lap, but he had a little crash out. He is up right. Nope, he had to get marshaled. Now he's ready to go. Here comes our second place pilot. No, excuse me, that was Technoid finishing up his first lap, 56 seconds. Here comes our second place pilot going through the far looping corner there. That's 39.2 second lap for Pharaoh. He's in second place currently, on track to do 4 in 2:18. There's our lap leader. That's Inspire, on track for 5 in 2:12. We'll see if he can pick up the pace a little bit. All right, there's 2 more laps added in for both Pharaoh and Technoid. Pharaoh's catching up to Inspire, but Inspire's at 5:2:13. 10 seconds left, pilots. 10 seconds left. And that is time expired. Finish the lap that you were on. That means that Inspire will take 5 laps home. Pharaoh will take 4, and Technoid will take 3. There's Pharaoh finished in 4 minutes 2:06. Dean, was that you that just crossed? Yeah. All right, all 3 pilots are finished. So our running order after that heat there: Inspire in first, Pharaoh in second, Technoid in third. So let's go ahead and get those points tallied. Pushed out to the scoreboard. Ooh, we had some movement. I saw it jump. Let's get them pushed out. Results run closed. Oh, had some movement. Looks like Carpenter FPVs did not bet that round. So he is still at number 1, but didn't lose or gain any points. Trim King, 13,469. Skids moving up to third. Nedison was the heat winner, adding 3,015 points to his total. Pharaoh says hi to you, Trim. Hello, James. Welcome to the live stream. Let's take a look at that Hydra FPV leaderboard on the live stream here. So there's Carpenter in first, Trim in second, Skids in third, Nedison in fourth, Ribbit in fifth. Good job, Liz. My name is Jeff, moving up to sixth. Dio GTS dropping down to seventh. Breaking Wind in eighth. Let's take a look at our pilot leaderboard. Inspire just setting down some hot laps there. And actually, I'm sorry, I do need to recalculate the scoreboard. It was my fault. Rebuild scores. There we go. Inspire still on top. We're doing 3 laps, not 2. 1 minute, 19 seconds. Here we go. Here's a bunch of our pilots saying hello. Cool. Fireworks are just about to go off outside here. So I think a couple of the pilots want to go watch that. While they're doing that, I'm going to build out the next qualifying heats. And we will get rocking and rolling from there. All right, not quite sure what happened to our music. Brandon, what'd you do? There's people on the live stream, there's 13 people watching that want music. They've got a fever. But we'll get the music here on shortly. What we're doing real quick is I'm setting up qualifying 2, 3. We did 4 and 5 ahead of time. So we'll get 2 and 3 pushed out to the app here. I'm not going to say that, Bumper, but I wish you were here, though. For sure. Bumping it all night long. What's up, Bumper? How you doing? Hey, Matt Gape finally found the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We're happy to have you. Connie Walker is watching. Hi, Connie. I'm really sad that I don't get to see you next week, but hope you guys have a ton of fun and have so many people coming down to Arizona for Whooptopia. I'm so jealous of you guys. So, oh, hey, Matt. No, you know, that's funny. I should ask my tech guy, my programmer, Joel. He said that I thought we had a Discord server that all of our chats went to, but sorry. Yeah, if you guys are watching on one of the other platforms, Twitch or YouTube, come on over to the Facebook chat. That's what I'm monitoring currently. Sorry that I'm not throwing out shout-outs to you on the other ones. I'll try to get another device here up sometime soon and try to figure it out. But we're hanging out here at Grand Lake Center, Grand Lake, Colorado. Maybe cold outside, but it's hot in here. We're having fun. Yeah. Pizza's hot, beer's cold. All right, looks like fireworks are over. Our pilots are milling back in. We're going to go ahead and move into... So I'm going to push my heats out a couple minutes here. So we're going to move into qualifying 2-1. Pharaoh, Technoid, and Shattered. Going to do that in about 5 minutes. We're going to get that one ready. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I got to do some of the bet limits here before I open them. The other thing that I'm going to do for betting, just so you guys know, I'm going to start turning on a penalty. So I'm going to take 200 points away from anybody who doesn't place a bet. So that way we don't have people that are just in the stream or just have been on the leaderboard all night long and aren't benefiting by betting. They're actually going to get 200 points taken away from them every single time. So
Penalties don't count against the pilot.
correct. If you're a pilot that's racing, you can't bet on yourself. I think we need to explain that rule, Dean. Do you remember why we did that rule?
You want to tell the story?
I know the story pretty well. You want to tell the story? No, I always tell the story. Yeah. Okay. All right, so Dean's going to tell the story here. Come on over, Dean. Ugh. Get y'all. There we go. There's my co-host, Dean Technoid Nicholson.
So hopefully he's watching at some point or watches it in the future because we like to gripe at him. But Vanover was at the Tiny Whoop Invitational, number 3 in 2019, and he had told everybody that he was going to throw the race. Nobody believed him because he had won every single race that he was in since the beginning of that beginning of that entire series. His qualifiers, everything. So nobody expected him to lose, and everybody bet on him. And he kept on telling everybody, "I'm gonna throw the race. I'm gonna throw the race." And we were like, "No, you're not." Everybody bet on him. And he threw the race. He got all the way around. Yeah, and he bet on himself.
To lose.
So
Everybody lost points, but he gained points. And so the leaderboard went like this.
Yep.
Because he, by throwing the race, negatively affected the betting. So we enacted what's called the Vanover rule now. Yes, we definitely want to call it the Vanover rule because we don't allow a pilot to bet on the heat that they are flying in.
basically Vanover went up to the top of the stairs at Tiny Whoop headquarters, and he flipped himself over, and he sat up there and said, "No, nobody marshal me." And then he just sat there, and somebody would marshal him, of course, flip him over, and then he'd flip himself back over again. Over and over and over again. And then he asked us, "Is everybody done?" And we said, "Yeah." And then he took off and finished. Dork.
Yep. So Vanover, if you're watching, this is why we have the Vanover rule in Hydra FPV now. So all of y'all got to experience that. Let's go ahead and get bets open here. Pharaoh, Technoid, and Shattered, you guys are up. It's going to be a good race between Pharaoh and Shattered for sure. Technoid might come in third. I don't know. Oh, we joke. We have fun. But there's their lovely faces. Yeah. There's their smiling faces, Pharaoh, Technoid, and Shattered. Although Technoid's not really smiling. I don't know what that is.
That was a smile.
That's a smile. That's a smile.
That was Joel telling me to smile, and I gave him the cheesiest smile I could.
He kind of looks like Nick Cage.
Somebody said I looked like.
Somebody said he looks like.
Guy that,
Oh, Bill fucking Murray?
Yeah,
BFM?
like
sorry, I
Bill
just dropped an
Murray.
F-bomb on the
Somebody said
chat.
I
Sorry.
like
Yes, you guys are up.
He said I looked like the Bill Murray shirt.
There we go. Yes, it is. Tomorrow is Groundhog Day. Speaking of Bill Murray. Hey, what's up? You made it. Finally. I'm talking to you, talking to me, talking to you. You're filming me, filming me, filming you. Hang on. How does this work? So come over here. So I'm talking to the camera, but the camera's here filming me talking to the camera. I'm kind of confused here. So, what's up?
Not much. This is for the documentary I'm shooting about the Colorado drone scene.
So he's shooting a documentary. Do you have a name for your documentary yet?
Not yet. Anybody have any ideas?
Throw it out in the chat. What do you think this documentary should be called? I really want to know what your thoughts are. There's 16 people watching, so we might get some good ideas. Whoopsa. Whoopsa. Woosa. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and move into this race. Gentlemen, let's get your quads plugged in and on the line, please. Waiting on their videos, but there they are. Pharaoh top left, Technoid top right, Shattered bottom left. Those are going to be the ones that we are betting on right now. You guys can see the point totals in the top right of each box of how many Hydra points is being bet on each person. Right now we have 18 bets in the system. 18 bets going on right now. Only 0 for Dean. I'm joking, Dean. You do have people rooting for you. I pick on Dean because it's easy. All right, gentlemen, let's get some thumbs up from you, please. 1. I got you, Pharaoh. You're good. Just wait on the other 2. Dean, 2. And Shattered. Thumbs up, please. All right, good to go. Gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. Hold, please. Hold. All right. Is everybody okay now? Can I get thumbs up from you guys? All right. Now we're going to start the race. Gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5. On my mark. Boop. Right. So right now we got a battle going on between Pharaoh and Sheltered. Shelter looks like just a little bit of a head, but barely. There goes Pharaoh, passing him in the upwards helix. They're both coming around to the back of the course. This is going to be tight. Let's take a look at the timing here to see what the actual split is. Coming through the gate pretty close to each other. Actually, no, I'm sorry. One of them crashed out and missed a gate. So Pharaoh's in first with a 28.8 second. Here comes Shattered in second, 36.3. Do we have marshals out here, guys? Marshals? So all three pilots have finished their first lap on to their second lap here. Here comes our first pilot who is finishing their second lap. That's going to be Pharaoh again with a 29.3. Oh no, Technoid hitting the gate, spinning out a little bit. There he goes, he's going to cross. He's now moving to second, but Shattered's right on his tail. About 40 seconds left, pilots. 40 seconds left. This is a tight race. That's why I'm keeping it on the 3 up here. Pharaoh's still in first. Lap number 4. He hits a gate but recovers fairly quickly, it looks like. Technoid and Shattered are battling for second and third place. We're trying to get to you. There's some traffic out there. Another one right over here. Steven. Right here. There you go. Right? All of our pilots having trouble with this course, but and there is 2 minutes. Pilots has 2 minutes. Finish the lap that you're on. All right, Pharaoh finishes with a 4 in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. But let's see, we've had both of our competitors have had problems with turtling, so let's see who's going to finish up. It looks like, looking at it out there at it, it's going to be Shattered coming in second. Oh, Shattered crashes, though, right before the finish gate. Now, there he is. So, Shattered coming in second, 3 minutes, 2:20, or 3 laps, 2:25. And Technoid coming around, finishing up in 3 laps, 2 minutes, 41 seconds is going to be his. So, that is all of our pilots. They're all finished. Let's go ahead and get those points pushed out. See how everyone did here. Excited to see the leaderboard change. It's my favorite part of the night. All right, let's push those results, run them, close the heat. All right, there they are. So we do have some movement on the Hydra FPV leaderboard. Let's check it out on our live stream. Here it is. So Trim King was our heat winner, adding 6,900 points to his total for now 20,377. Smugly going up into second, adding 7,502. I'm sorry. Trim moved up into first, but wasn't our heat winner. Bumper was our heat winner, adding 7,507. Carpenter, unfortunately, losing 200 points. He did not bet, evidently, because that was the penalty. Breaking Wind in fifth, Dolan in sixth. Hi, Sean. I didn't know you were betting with us, but hello, Dolan. Chris Burgess Skids moving to 7th. My name is Jeff in 8th. Nedison dropping down to 9. Slow-Mo, Pino, Ribbit, Technoid, Dio, Pitchpole, Skittles, Cadet Cape, Fritz, Temple, Boom Bap, Flyro, Fade, Nosser Bats, Baby Shark, Captain Flesh, Rab, Mr. Miracle, Spark, wow, Hippopotamus, Black Canary, 007 Flyer, Rob, Beep. Holy man, we have 47 people that have been on this live stream. 47 fans watching us right now, guys. That's awesome. So let's say hi to everybody. There's Miss Bubbles. You know what, Bubbles? I'm going to give you a couple points here to play with because you just went all out there. There we go, Bubbles. You have 500 points added back to your total. So you can now bet in this next one.
They probably already left.
We want you to keep playing. We want you to have fun. We want you to have fun.
I was going to say, I kind of have an advantage. I'm here, sitting in second, so... Yeah.
What's that?
Well, we do actually in-house and out-of-house. That's what I was seeing.
First of all, thank you everybody so much for tuning in to the live stream. We really appreciate the support. I want to give another shout out to our sponsors for tonight's racing. It's going to be RC Hobbies, Smoky Hill, Argonaut. We've got Stock Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush, as well as Grandview Mountain Lodge. Special thank you to Hydra, one of our other sponsors, for providing the racing for tonight. Thank you so much, Taylor. We really appreciate it, man.
We definitely love being here, so thanks for having us.
That's what's cool about it. was actually the one that brought it, pulled it up. Oh, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we talked. I just left my iPad sitting there chilling.
What's up, Byron? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sergio. Hi from Spain. Hola. It's kind of late over there. 8 o'clock, so it's what, 5 a.m.? Nah, 6 a.m. in the morning? You're up early. Welcome to the live stream. This is Taylor Worthington, a.k.a. Pitchpole FPV, coming to you live from Grand Lake, Colorado, up here in Grand Lake, Colorado. We're at the Grand Lake Center in Grand Lake, Colorado. Our DJs are bumping. Might be cold weather outside, but the pilots are putting down some hot laps in here. I've got it. I fixed it.
Oh, you got it.
So Flyro, Fritz, and Inspire are 3 pilots that we're going to be. Don't touch it. I'm telling Dean that you need to not touch this.
Don't touch this.
Don't touch this. Let's see. Qualifying 2-2. Boom Bop, Flyro, Fritz, and Inspire are the pilots that we are going to be betting on. There's their lovely faces.
I want to see you in hammer pants.
Wow.
Not any kind of.
All right, those are my 4 pilots.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Why don't you do it?
Of course. There's a look through one of our Hydra BBT gates. It's a little bright, but in the background is Shattered. Wave High Shattered. There he is. Some others dancing off screen. If you move in a little bit, might be able to see you. No. All right.
You gotta put it back after you're done. Otherwise, nobody can see.
All right, you guys ready? Dean says we can't start because he hasn't bet yet. Come on, plug in. Let's go. Knock him off the leaderboard.
I get very few chances to do this crap. What? Yes.
All right, so here's our pilots as they're plugging in.
I'm not done yet. Now I am. Set, pick, go. Yes. All right, you can go now.
Whatever. So we got Boom Bap in the top left, Flyro in the top right, Fritz bottom left, Inspire bottom right. It looks like all of the bets have been for Inspire. So let's move on to this race.
No pressure.
Can we get some pilots or some marshals out on the course, please? Get thumbs up from all you pilots. Perfect. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got people running out. All right. Good to go, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5 on my tone. Boop.
You did that on purpose. He dropped it on purpose. I know he did.
He's probably looking at your clock behind you going, I know where it's going to go. Boom. I didn't know there was a clock. It's right there.
All right, so we're going to keep this up on the 4-up because we're having some fast racing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change to Inspire. I'm going to manually mark Inspire's lap zone. Nope, there it goes. It did actually catch it this time. Didn't catch it his first one. Right. There's our second pilot to cross. That's Flyro in second place currently. On track for a 3-lap 2:07. Here's our other 2 pilots. That was Boom Bap. And I'm thinking that was Inspire that came through again. I just didn't catch them. I think they came in right at the same time. There's Fritz finishing up his first lap, 1:02. Jeff West, Wichita, Kansas, into house. It's only 9 p.m., 9:30. Get out of here. It's 5 a.m. in Spain. All right, here comes our pilot leader. Want to say that's Inspire, yep. So as Inspire is actually on track for a 5-lap 224. Boom Bap finishing up his second lap onto lap number 3. Still waiting on Flyro and Fritz to finish up their second laps. That was Inspire just crossed again. We've got 8 seconds left. Time has expired, pilots. Finish the lap that you're on. All right, so finishing up. Let's see, are we still waiting on Boom Bap and Flyro? You're out? Okay, Boom Bap's out. Flyro still running? Or is he out? Okay. All right, so we have somebody in the live stream who is saying that somebody missed a gate, so we're going to go into a DVR review here real quick. What's that? You think it was you, Fritz? Okay, we're going to go through and watch DVR here real quick on the live stream. All right, so we finished the review. We're going to just hand out a quick little reminder on that because it wasn't egregious. He did go back up and over the gate, came back, attempted it, and then went under it. So since that happened, we're going to go ahead and just give them a warning, let them know what happened, and move on to the next heat. All right, so there's our betting order. Inspire, Fritz, Flyro, and Boom Bap round out our round there. Gonna move into the next round, add a couple minutes there. Let's do 2 minutes until that round. Just pushed out the points to the Hydra FPV leaderboard. Let's go ahead and take a look at that on the live stream as well. So there it is for us. Had some movement. Our heat winner is Smugly FPV, adding 8,100 points to their total, 23,314 at the top of the leaderboard there. Trim in second now, Carpenter FPV in third, Breaking Wind in fourth, Skids in fifth, Technoid in sixth, Dolan, Bumper, Nedison, Slow-Mo, Ribbit, and My Name is Jeff, rounding out the top 12. Pilot leader still in the same running, Inspire 119. That last heat was not his fastest, and so because of that, that's why it's not going to... That's why it's not going to matter. We're not going off laps. We're going off times. Top 3 consecutive times.
Can they see their stuff right now? Who? The pilots? See what stuff? Can they see their DVRs? Yeah. Oh, not until after.
Not until we upload them.
Oh, okay. All right. Trim got some catching up to do.
So Smugly is calling out Trim, saying, hey, bro, you got some catching up to do. All right, so we're going to move into the next round of racing here. May I get Fritz, Inspire, and Pharaoh to the line? Fritz, Inspire, and Pharaoh.
Yeah, Fritz was back there going, no.
That's what I saw.
Dude, I jumped to
All right, can I get some marshals out there, please?
jumped to 6th place. I'm up, right?
No, you're not up.
Okay.
All right, so we've got our 3 pilots, Fritz, Inspire, and Pharaoh. They're already plugged in, so guys, I'm just waiting on marshals. Hey, pilots. Hey, guys, I need marshals out here, please. They marshaled for you. Please return the favor. Don't be stupid. Don't be mean. Return the favor for them. I appreciate you guys. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this race started. We're going to go live on the tone in less than 5. Boop. Huh. So I think that's Joel who's commenting as Hydra. He's saying, who needs marshals? Just don't crash. So all 3 pilots going through. What? All right. So there is Pharaoh finishing up a lap. don't know what is going on with me tonight. I'm trying to change the wrong channel. I apologize, guys. There we go. There's our videos that you guys probably want to be watching instead of just watching the pilots lean back and forth. Sorry, I was just making some adjustments to the timer so it actually pick up correct laps here. There we go. I think we're good now. So, having some trash talking in the comments, Jacob Carpenter saying Joel's comments about not crashing can only be valid when and if he actually races at an event. All right, pilots, finish the lap that you're on. That is going to be your final lap. Well, that's fun. Yeah, it picked up. All right, so we're moving into our last round, our last race of qualifiers here. After that, we're going to move into a double elimination 8 pilot bracket. So, Steven, are you going to be able to fix your quad to fly? Your pigtail is broken. So I'm going to take your spot. Okay, you're going to announce? Cool. Cool. Unless you want Dean to fix it real quick. All right, we're going to sub in. So that way we have 8 pilots. So this is the last qualifying heat. All right, so sorry, I'm getting text from Joel while he's watching, chatting, doing everything. I'm like, and updating and doing everything. All right, let's see here. So let's get this next race going. This is our last race. Technoid, Shattered, Boom Bap, and Flyro.
Are we up right now?
Right. Let me go ahead and calculate the scores, push out the points on the fan leaderboard here. Sorry, I was working with the timer and some space. Dean's iPad ran out of space, and so it crashed the director app in the middle of that. But what? Flyro's down too?
That's what I want to know.
I clicked the button that said off, unload unused apps, and I clicked that. Oh, okay. Basically, I think apps that you had deleted that still had stuff in storage is what happened. And then just deleted that. Cool. All right, so after that round of racing, here's what our Hydra FPV fan leaderboard looks like. Smugly lost 200 points, didn't bet, so Breaking Wind moves up into a second, but also Trim King didn't bet either, so the whole race between Smugly and Trim still going on. Carpenter in 4th, Skid in 5th, Dolan in 6th, Nedison in 7th, Ribbit in 8th. Our pilots, so Inspired did put down some very fast laps there. He's at 1 minute 14 second on his top 3 consecutive. So Joel also just told me a fun little thing that I didn't know about. If you swipe from the right of the director app, you get chats. Ah. That's what it is. Perfect. Cool. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. So pilots, whenever you're ready for those 4, I think we got like a minute. So right now it's Technoid, Shattered, Boom Bap, and then Flyro is actually dropping out. So I just realized that I opened up this heat. I'm going to reset it. Sorry guys, I'm going to reset those 14 picks that were already out there. Because if you picked Flyro to win, unfortunately he doesn't have a quad. So we're going to take him out of the running here and then reopen betting and add it for another minute on here. So that way we have about 2 minutes until this race starts. It's going to be between these 3 pilots here. Technoid, Shattered, and Boom Bap. Those are our 3 pilots competing in this last qualifying race. Hey Joel, do you know if chat is disabled on Android for a reason?
You guys good?
All right, guys. So we have all of our pilots ready to go. Let's look at their videos here. There they are. It's Technoid top left, Shatter top right, Boom Bap bottom left. Gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this race started. Thumbs up, please. All right. Arm your quads. We're going to go live in less than 5 on the tone. Boop. All right, so our clear fan favorite here is Shattered. We got some chase footage of Technoid, who's in front of him right now, so Technoid might pull off an upset. We'll see here. Let's watch Shattered and Technoid. Shattered hit the gate. Technoid hit a gate. So now Shattered moves into first place, Technoid in second, Boom Bap in third. Right. All right, so watching Shattered here. I don't know, Justin, can you download the start tone from somewhere? It's so organic. Well, that's me. I'm making the start tone. Maybe I'll do a voice pack for you. I don't know. We'll see. All right, here comes Technoid finishing up a lap. So he's on to lap number 3. Shattered's also on lap number 3. We got about 30 seconds left, pilots. There's Shattered finishing up his third lap, going on to lap number 4. 10 seconds, pilots, 10 seconds. All right. Race has been done. Waiting on these pilots to finish up their laps. There's Technoid finishing up his lap and Shattered finishing up his. We are all finished with the racing, gentlemen. All finished, so that means Shattered in first, Technoid in second, Boom Bap in third. So now we're moving into a double elimination bracket. We're going to seed that here. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. So Inspire, first place. Shattered in second. Pharaoh in third. Flyro in fourth. Technoid in fifth. Fritz in sixth. And then we'll put myself in eighth. And Boom Bap is in seventh. So taking a look at the fan leaderboard there, Trim King regaining first place, or taking over first place from Smugly, adding 3,000 points. He now has 25,113. Breaking Win hot on his heels, 24,209. Smugly, 23,000. Skids, 22,000. Carpenter, 20,840. And then Netizen, Slow-Mo, and Ocket Rising finishing up the top 8 there. Well, shit. All right, so. All right, guys. So, one of our racers here in town, and I forget what your pilot name is again. Launchpad. Launchpad McQuadface, right? Isn't that the full one? Yeah. Launchpad McQuadface, Tucker. He just said, well, I have a recording studio in my house in Longmont, so when are we making this Pitch Pole FPV voice pack a thing? Shit.
Who was that made the comment?
No, that was Tucker that said that. Oh.
Sounded so organic.
Sounded so organic. Hey, Justin Barrow, my Pitch Pole FPV voice pack will be coming out soon. All right, so there is our bracket that we're going to go into. Except for 7 and 8. 7 is going to be Boom Bap. 8 is going to be me. We'll fix that in just a second on that screen once Joel fixes that for me. Once that's fixed, that's going to be our double elimination bracket. So the way that a double elimination bracket works, in case you guys don't know, well, I don't know why you wouldn't, 4 pilots race against each other. The top 2 from that bracket move on to the winner's bracket. The bottom 2 from that race move into the consolation bracket. Once you're down in the consolation bracket, if you're in the bottom 2 again, you lose out. And you're in the top 2, you still have life and you move on. The winner's bracket has to go all the way through, and then we meet the top 2 from the winner's bracket and the top 2 from the consolation bracket in the finals bracket. We then do a Chase the Ace format where you have to win in the finals bracket, and then you have to prove it. So you have to win twice. So this could be over in 2 races, or it could be 5 races, because every single pilot, all 4 of them, could take 1 win, and then that 5th race, the second win comes for one of those 4 pilots. Or it could be over in 2. The same pilot could just win twice. So we will figure that out. We'll get there soon. We've got 5 races ahead of that, and then a Chase the Ace format, so we are rocking and rolling. I'm going to go ahead and set our bet limits. I'm upping them again. We're going to go to 5,000, and we're going to make the penalty 500 now. So if you don't bet, you're going to be penalized 500, but you can bet up to 5,000 points in this race. So remember, if you get the Superfecta, that means that you can 5 times multiply those points and have them be a grand total of 25,000 points to your total. So pick wisely. Make sure you know who's racing against whom, what the bracket's going to be, and then we also have me being thrown into the works, so that changes things just a little bit. So there we are. There's our set. Race number 1, which is Shattered, Pharaoh, Fritz, and Boom Bap, is opening up right now for you to bet on. We're going to get those pilots started here shortly. I hate you all in the live stream. Chris, you're going to start using it at full send. Joel's going to put it in the director app. I know he is. All right, so here is our first race of the double elimination bracket. Again, the 4 pilots that you can bet on: Shattered, Pharaoh, Fritz, and Boom Bap. All right, we're also going to move into another giveaway here. So if you are watching on the live stream, or if you've bet in the Hydra FPV app, you are eligible for a prize. We're going to give away another Denver Drone Company shirt and hat mailed anywhere in the continental United States, courtesy of Faro, paying the postage. Going crazy over there in the gate. All right, so I'm also getting Steven here. Here he is. I didn't see you sneak in behind me. So Steven D'Agostino is going to take over the mic, do some sponsor shout-outs, and then we're going to get that giveaway.
How's everybody doing? Thanks again for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Another sponsor shout-out we have. RC Hobby Smoky Hill as the main sponsor of tonight's race. We actually have a booth at the Grandview Mountain Lodge set up for them to vend. If you need anything for drones and are in town, go ahead and head over there. RC, anything really, crawlers as well, so vehicles other than just drones, cars and boats too. As well as Argonaut. We've got Grandview Mountain Lodge, Stalk Market. It's going to be CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush as our sponsors, as well as Hydra providing tonight's racing. Thank you so much. We're going to get into the giveaway now. I got to eat the mic. We're going to get into the giveaway now. All right, let's redo the sponsors first. So for tonight's races, we have RC Hobby Smoky Hill. They have a booth set up at the Grandview Mountain Lodge, who is also one of our sponsors, Grandview Mountain Lodge. And then we have Stalk Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush, as well as Argonaut and Hydra, who is providing the racing for tonight's evening. Thank you so much again for your support. We appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to give it back to Taylor now in just a second. Let me tell you a story about when I was 5.
What's that? What'd you say?
Let me tell you a story about when I was 5.
Did you like that? I'll tell you about this. When I was 5, I was walking along.
So folks, Denver Drone Company is an organization. We host weekly drone races at McCarthy Sports Bar and Grill in Aurora, Colorado, as well as the venue on Mondays nights in Northwest Denver. We do those every week, $10 registration fee. Yeah, we're just looking to bring FPV entertainment to, the bar patrons, the regular person who might have just heard about drones in passing and wanted to, figure out what the scene was about, see if it's something they were interested in. But cool. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Giving it back to Taylor now.
All right, so Joel hasn't responded to me on that giveaway, so I'm just going to do it myself. LOL. Wait, he made a mistake. Joel doesn't make mistakes. What are you talking about? Joel, you made a mistake. You penalized everyone. How did you penalize everyone? Oh, come on. Okay, he's doing the giveaway right now. So one of you guys who has the Hydra FPV app is going to receive a push notification giving out a t-shirt and a hat. All you have to do is hop on the live stream and say, whoop, whoop, I won. And we will send that to you. We'll send you a private message, get that shipped out to you. So again, a t-shirt and a hat. You got to hop on the live stream if you get that push notification and say, whoop, whoop, I won. And we'll send that out to you. And I'm sorry, that was actually not fair. You're going to put in the live stream whatever the push notification tells you to say. All right. All right, I know the winner. Let's see if he hops in the live stream. Oh, wait. Nope. Joel didn't do it right. Oh, okay. All right, so the winner of our giveaway of the t-shirt and hat from Denver Drone Company is Aket Rising, Mr. Kevin. So we will give him his hat and shirt when we see him next year, but you are our winner of that giveaway. Are we ready for racing, guys? We've got Shattered, Pharaoh, Fritz, and Boom Bap. We ready? Are we ready to get this thing started? Can I get a whoop whoop? There it is. Whoop, whoop. Let's do it. All right, let's get those quads plugged in. Oh, hang on 1 second, guys. I might have switched your guys' videos, so I'm just going to confirm videos. Shattered. E2. Pharaoh, F2. Okay. Fritz, F7. And Boom Bap, E6. Okay, I need you guys to change, so. All right, so I just put them over, wait, those aren't right. I just put them over there, guys, just so you can double check them. So on the other TV screen, it's got them, your channels. But Shattered, E2, Pharaoh, F2, Fritz, F7, and Boom Bap, E6. So you might have to change during qualifiers. All right, guys, so as we are... So let me know when you guys are done with your channel swaps. You're good? Pharaoh's done. Shattered, I don't think you moved, right? All right. Everybody good? All 4 pilots? All right. So we've got picks rolling in. We've got 26 picks this time. I'm looking at videos. I see 4 videos. I think that means that we're ready to go. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like we're ready to go. I got thumbs up from all my pilots. So, gentlemen, let's get this race started. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5 on the tone. Boop. All right, so we should have readings from everybody. Yes, all 4 pilots did read through the timer there. Take their pictures off. So we're going to keep this on the 4-up because it is such a fast race. So right now, we've got our first pilot coming around. That's going to be Shattered FPV for his first lap. So Shattered FPV. Hang on one second. Can you pour this back there? We're doing 3 laps. So it's the first pilot to 3 laps is what we decided in our pilot meeting. All of the laps. So Shattered is just about to finish his second lap. Pharaoh and Fritz have finished their first. There you go. Pharaoh just finished in front of Shattered, so the order moved. Now it's Pharaoh in first, Shattered in second, Fritz in third, Boom Bap in fourth, as we go into this final lap for the top 2. So let's see who's going to win this. They are going to be neck and neck. Here comes Pharaoh coming around the backside. 3, 2, 1, and Pharaoh takes the win there. So Pharaoh is going to be our first place competitor. Shattered coming around to the final gates, crashes into gate number 3, 2, 1, and Shattered has a lap. So Shattered in second. That means Fritz and Boom Bap are in third and fourth. Let's let them finish up their laps. Fritz is working on lap number 3. Boom Bap is working on lap number 2 right now. So the format in this double elimination bracket is 2 pilots move up, 2 pilots move down. All right, so it looks like Fritz, are you not going to finish your lap, bud? Huh? You got to go finish your lap, man. So he's got to finish. Yeah, he's in third, so he's got to finish this lap in order to keep third because position does matter in a bracket. He's having a little trouble with that gate, but here he goes. He goes down the tunnel. We'll watch him full screen just to make him have that much more pressure. Here he goes. 1 gate in the helix, 2nd gate in the helix, 3rd gate in the helix, 5 gates left. Misses that gate, goes back. There we go, 5 gates. 4 gates, 3, 2, 2, 1, and finish. Okay, so Fritz in third and Boom Bap in fourth. That's going to be our running order. Pharaoh in first, Shattered in second, Fritz in third, Boom Bap in fourth. I can tell you just from looking at the picks before they were going through, that's going to upset some people. All right, let's go ahead and push those results out to the Hydra FPV fan leaderboard. Let's see what that does to our points. There they are. Wait a second. Now there they are. Just took a second to update. Smugly adding 15,000 points to his total. 38,000 Trim in second, adding 10,000 to his point. 34,632. Kaiser was our heat winner, however, adding 20,000 points coming out of nowhere. He lives over there with Blue Jay in Nowhere, Ohio. FPV Skittles coming up in fourth. Netizen in fifth. Breaking Wind in sixth. Dio in seventh. And Skids in eighth, rounding out our top eighth. So guess what, guys? I have to go race now. So I'm going to be handing off the mic to somebody. I think, because Dean's racing. I think it's going to be Steven, if I remember correctly. You ready to commentate? You got to speak up and like talk into the mic, though. He's got a he's deep throating the mic. Please, yeah. This is. Please don't do that. We have to use this mic again. Please don't deep throat it. Okay. All right. So we are. All right. I'm gonna go get ready to race. Here's Steven D'Agostino. RD, 3D, 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 40, 45, 3D, 3, 4. All the syllables. Too many. Here he is. All right, so what you're going to do is, so I'm going to set it up for you.
Okay.
You can tell race number 2 is open for picks.
All right, race number 2 is open for betting.
So race number 2. So here's our 4. Raise it up. Finish lines. Alright, so. Oh, 3 laps, that's fine. Okay, so what you're going to do is this little thing right here.
Okay.
You're going to click it, and it's going to start a 10-second countdown. Okay. So that's the time. I just pick a random time in there to go pilots on your quads. On the tone in less than 5, and then when that hits 0, it'll start counting up. You'll see it. It's like a hundredths of a second timer at that point, and that's when you say go.
Okay.
And then it's obviously first to 3 laps. So
It's the checker flag.
checkered flag is start, and then that is finish.
Okay.
So checkered flag start. I don't know why it's checkered. It should be green. Checkered flag and then finish. Okay.
Cool.
So you can do that, and then I'll do everything else. So.
Sweet.
Oh, actually no. You gotta do this too. Okay. There we go. So we should all be on our right channels. There's our channels over there.
Inspire, Flyroglyphics, Technoid, and Pitchpole. Your channels are on the screen across the wall if you want to double check and make sure you don't need to change. Inspire and Flyroglyphics. Oh wait, Taylor, do we need to take Flyro out? His camera's done.
Oh, fuck. I guess I'm not flying either. Shit. Technoid. Come here. Can you help me for a second?
All right, folks, there's the leaderboard for the betting with the Hydra points there. Smugly FPV in first place with 38,015 points. Looks like he made 15,000 off of that last round. We got Trim in second with 34,632. And then Kaiser in second and 32,000 or third and 32,837 points. Looks like he made 20K off of that last round. Real quick, while we wait down for the pilots to get ready, we're going to do another sponsor shout out. We have RC Hobby Smoky Hill as our main sponsor for tonight's racing. Then we also have Argonaut. We've got Grandview Mountain Lodge, the Stock Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush. Those are all local shops here in Grand Lake, Colorado, where we're hosting Whoop the Mountains this year. One more sponsor, Hydra FPV, providing the timing and announcing for tonight's racing. So the pause that we're taking right now is caused by Pitch Pull FPV. He's getting his quads ready. He's been providing the announcing for tonight, so he was not totally prepared to race. He is filling out a spot for me because my pigtail is broken, so it's currently his fault that we're waiting, but it's previously my fault that we're waiting. I'll take some of the responsibility. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Hi. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Yeah,
Oh, there's my head. There's my headlamp. Right where I grabbed my solder knife from.
So once the race starts, will this screen automatically pop up on the stream?
No, you have to go in here and do that and commit, and it goes.
Okay.
So go back to whatever you were. Yeah. And hit commit. Basically, you can do whatever you want to on the screen without showing everybody.
And then when you click commit,
you want it, hit commit.
Perfect.
Look around all over the place. You can click
Awesome.
back.
Awesome. Alrighty, looks like Pitch Pull has gotten himself on the right channel, so we're looking at Inspire, Flyrographics, and Technoid. Inspire FPV, Technoid, and Pitch Pull FPV to the line. All right, we got our pilots at the line. Looks like they're getting their gear ready. Taylor, do I need to close betting or anything? Do I need to close betting or anything? Okay. Perfect. All right, pilots, drop those goggles and show me those thumbs when you have good video. That's not good video from Taylor. Technical difficulties from Pitch Pull FPV. Bear with us as we get those sorted out. I want to give everybody a fair shot. Leave it to Taylor. Sotheby's? Stickers. Is that here in town? Is that the one? I'm trying to remember which one. I'm trying to remember which one Steve said we should do it at next year. I think it was a Mexican restaurant. All right, I'm making my way through the back end of the Hydra app here. Going to get the leaderboard for the betting back up. Let's go ahead and send that out. There we go. So again, Smugly FPV still in first place. We got Trim in second and Kaiser in third. Oh, FPV Skittles has the iGal logo as their profile picture. That's neat. You know, something I've been wondering about recently. Well, Taylor's at the line. All right, so we got Pitchpole at the line. We got Inspire at the line. Technoid. I was about to, Nick. Real quick before we get started, do you guys think we need 2 Dakotas, north and south? Go ahead and put your answers in the chat. We have our pilots at the line. Got Pitchpole FPV, Technoid, and Inspire. Drop those goggles and show me those thumbs. That's 2 thumbs. 1 thumb, 2 thumb, red thumb, blue thumb. All right, guys. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than... Wait. That's right. I got to go over here. Timing. All right, yeah. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go. So it looks like all 3 of our pilots made our way through the start-finish gate. 2 of them had a little bit of an issue with that second gate coming right out of the start. Looks like we have 2 pilots, all 3 pilots making their way through the Hydra gate, Tornado Orbit. Yeah, Tornado Orbit, I like that for that. Looking like we have our first pilot making his way through the half carousel here at the end, coming back to the start and finish gate. That's gonna be Inspire FPV, putting down his first lap. Let's see who the next pilot to cross the line here is. It's going to be as Technoid. We had Pitchpole FPV make his way across for his first lap there. And that's going to be Inspire coming across for lap 2. This is a first 2 certain set of lap. Man. Here comes Inspire around through the end of the track here, making his way back to the start finish, followed shortly behind by, I want to say, Pitchpole. And then I believe here comes Technoid making his way. It looks like he had a bit of a problem with that second gate in the end carousel. Got Inspire back up at the Tornado Orbit. That's going to be 2 laps for Pitchpole. Like 1 more lap for Inspire, and he's going to take it. That's Inspire finishing it out. 4 laps for Inspire before the other 2 can finish 3. A little bit of a mid-air at the bottom of the Tornado Orbit. And there's Inspire with a yaw spin on his victory lap, crossing the finish line. Oh. Alrighty, and that's going to be Technoid taking second place in that heat. We got Inspire FPV, Technoid, and then Pitchpole. Brave Racing pilots. So that's going to be Inspire and Technoid moving up. Pitchpole moving down. Double elimination, so he still has another chance to bring it back.
I was going through that gate. It was like head to head. I was like, what? We going through the gate the wrong way.
It's a little hard to hear you. I'm not sure if it's just because you're not directly talking.
That's
the
what it is.
volume is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I need to closer to it. Dean told me not to deep throat the mic though.
What?
Johnny was like, I didn't hear you. You were too quiet. I was like, Dean told me not to deep throat the mic though.
So yeah, that definitely did not get my.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he did cross before me though.
Yes.
Okay.
For the one time ever.
All right. So what you do here is once you finish a race, you go through and you assign the points based on the bracket.
Placement.
So. So then it should rank them first, second, third, fourth. Push the results. That gets the Hydra FPV leaderboard open. App open. And now we move into race number 3, which should auto seed. Might take a second.
You were headbutting me in that gate, man. Why were you going the wrong way through that gate?
All right, there's the Hydra FPV fan leaderboard.
All right, folks, we got the fan leaderboard back up on the screen. It's going to be Trim taking first place after that heat, 39,637 points. 37,856 for Kaiser, and then Smugly FPV dropping down to third place with 37,515 points.
There's our next 4 pilots.
All righty.
Fritz, Boombap, me, and
So up next, moving on to the losers bracket, we're looking Fritz, Boombat, Pitch Pole, and Flyroglyphics. I don't like that. I'm not going to call it bracket anymore. Fritz, Boombat, Pitch Pole, and Flyroglyphics. Your channels are on the screen across the wall if you're interested.
I don't see chat.
Let me pull it up on my phone. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. No, I'm pulling up the chat on my phone so I can see the responses. All up and away.
Who did I run into? I know I saw.
It was Boombat.
Was he out like?
He was going through it backwards.
Oh, okay. It wasn't you. It was Boombat. Okay.
I've got another quick question for chat. Does anybody know where I can find hamsters in the wild? I'm asking for a friend.
all right. You want to make sure that everybody's on these channels?
Yeah, I told him already. Fritz. F7? You're on F7? Okay. Boom bap. Bada boom boom pow. E6 and you're up.
Bed again?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, Trim passed me already? Go ahead and open it. So go to Heats. It shouldn't be open. No, race 3. Ready?
Ready. Oh.
Yep. It's open for picks.
All right, we've opened up race 3 for picks. You can go ahead and bet on these pilots. It's going to be Fritz, Boombap, Pitch Pole FPV, and Flyroglyphics. I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler. Flyro's going to come in last this heat.
Hey, let Trim know I got him on this one.
And Trim, I have a special call out. Not a shout out, but a call out from Smugly FPV. He says he's going to overtake you this time. Not yet. You're going to be in race 4, so we'll be able to tell you then. You'll be in the next one, so I'll let you know if you need a change then. All right, we get Fritz, Boombap, Pitch Pole FPV to the line. Fritz, Boombap, Pitch Pole FPV. Alrighty. Looks like our pilots are getting their quads ready. They all have good video. As soon as I see thumbs, we'll go live. Drop those goggles and show me those thumbs. I'll make it happen. That's one thumb. Boom Bap, you got good video? Okay, 2 thumbs. Fritz, that's 3. All right, guys. Moving on to... wait. Nope, gotta move over there. Reese 3. Okay. All right, I got it all sorted. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Go. He took my spot. All right, that's going to be a successful pickup from all 3 of our pilots. We had Fritz, Boom Bap, and Pitchpole all across the line. Looking like we've got all 3 of our pilots making their way through the orbit. Tornado orbit. Looks like probably Pitchpole out in front, making his way up around the triple orbit over there, through the ascending gates, back around to the half carousel over here by the start-finish gate. We've got 2 quads over. One of them was upside down. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if that pays off for him. We are looking at Pitchpole FPV in first place so far. Finished it out. He has finished 1 lap so far. He's working on finishing out his 2nd here. Fritz and Boom Bap still trying to make their way to finish their 1st lap here. Looking like Fritz is over at the triple gate orbit. Fritz and Boom Bap both over at the triple gate orbit. My apologies. And where's Pitchpole at? He's making his way through the bottom of the tornado here. And bumps into that last gate. He's going to have to go back and make it up. Makes it through. He's going to hit that tunnel. There's Fritz finishing out his lap there. Boom Bap making his way across the line. We got Pitchpole making his way up through the ramp. He's going to be coming around through the half carousel. Looks like he's going to take this race. But we're going to see who comes in 2nd and 3rd here between Fritz and Boom Bap. They're both on 1 lap. Yep, and there's Pitchpole coming through to finish out. Oh, wait, never mind. He missed it. He's got to go back. There it is. Going through to finish out his 4th lap, or his 3rd lap. That's going to be Pitchpole FPV taking 1st place in race 3. Let's see who can finish out in 2nd place. It's looking like Fritz might be out in the lead. Boom.
Don't crash it.
Boom Bap making his way through the tunnel in the middle of the stage there.
I know you're happy, but come on. Ooh.
Got a little bit of collateral damage.
Not that I knew I was blocking you. I just...
Looks like Fritz bumps into the lip on the table that's holding up the tunnel. We still have 2 pilots flying for this heat. It's looking like it's Fritz out front, though. He's finished 2 laps. Boom Bap is making his way around to finish out his 2nd. Oh, Boom Bap is down over by the double ascent there. If Fritz finishes this lap, he takes 2nd. Let's see if his battery can make it. That's 2 more gates. All he's got to do now is make it through the start fit. Oh, wait. Bam, nice and clean. Here comes the start finish. There it is, and that's going to be Fritz taking 2nd place. So in that heat, we have Pitchpole FPV taking 1st, Boom Bap taking 3rd, and Fritz taking 2nd. I did that way out of order.
Video's good?
I should have beat you. If I had actually had video, I mean, look at my lap time. 33:27.
Let me have it, man. Just let me have it.
Just let me have it. All right, while we verify these results, we're going to throw it over to the betting leaderboard, the fan leaderboard, and see who took 1st after that one.
Did you close it yet? Because it won't update unless
I did not close it.
Okay, so you go to heats, and then you finish it. You've got to score it.
Okay.
Right, so I
That's
took
right.
1st. Who was 2nd?
Fritz.
Fritz, 2nd.
And then Boom Bap.
So Boom Bap, unfortunately, is leaving us. Flyro's leaving us. Right? So they're gone. Right? And then you hit push results to send out the payouts.
Okay.
Okay?
Alrighty, so we've pushed out the results for... I feel like it's feedbacking. I can't tell if that's... Alrighty, so we pushed out the results for the race 3 round with Pitchpole in 1st, Fritz in 2nd, and Boom Bap in 3rd. So we're going to fly over to that leaderboard here and see who took the top spot. Oh, dang. Skid's taking 20,000 points. Moves himself up to 2nd place. In 1st, we've got Trim with 44,654. Skids with 42,099. DYO, or Dio?
Dio GTX.
Dio GTS with 38,066 points, winning 10,000 that round, and then smugly bumping down to 33,315 points in 4th place.
Hey, Trim. I'll get you next round, bud.
A little bit of friendly competition on the back end as well.
So then this one shows the race. It's race number 4.
Alrighty, so we're moving on to race number 4. It's going to be Ferron, Pitch Pole FPV. Wait, are you in this one? No. Okay. Ferron, Shattered FPV, Inspire FPV, and Technoid. I'm going to hand the mic back to Pitch Pole. I'll take it back over if he needs to, but...
You're good. Unless you want to.
Okay.
All right. Hi, guys. I missed you. No, I'm not racing in this round. This is race number 4.
I'll take back over after this. I just got to run to the bathroom.
Okay. Yep. Race number 4, Pharaoh, Shattered, Inspire, and Technoid. Y'all are racing in the winners bracket. So again, Pharaoh, Shattered, Inspire, and Technoid. So down in the consolation bracket, we've got myself and Fritz, and then whomever takes 3rd and 4th in this race, Inspire, Technoid, Shattered, and Pharaoh, whoever takes 3rd and 4th in this race will move down to the consolation bracket to race against myself and Fritz. The winners from this bracket will move on to our finals, and then the winners from the consolation race will also move to the finals. So we are in the last few moments of the winners bracket trying to figure out who's going to take their spot into finals, guarantee their spot into finals. So are we good? Are we waiting on anybody? So Shatter's right behind you, Inspire's right there. Technoid's out there, he's good. And where's Pharaoh? That's all we're waiting for is Pharaoh. All right, so we still got 16 people watching us on the live stream. Hi, guys. Let's get it. Are you guys ready? It looks like all 4 of my pilots are down there. Wow. All right. Somebody's ready. Let's go ahead and get their videos pushed up here. We haven't plugged in quite yet, but gentlemen, plug in when you're ready. There we go. Starting to get some videos popped up. Pharaoh top left, Shattered top right, Inspire bottom left, and Technoid bottom right. All 4 pilots look fantastic to me. Oh, hang on before we start. That was my fault. Thanks, Dean. Voting isn't open. Or not Dean, that was Joel. Thanks, Joel. So guys, we got to wait like 30 seconds to a minute. So if you want to unplug, I'll set a timer for 1 minute. I'll put it over there. So maybe plug back in at like 15 seconds maybe. There you go. So across the room, that timer, when that gets to 15 seconds, plug back in. So we have about a minute left to... Yes, guys, I see it. I'm sorry. I was just on adrenaline from racing. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome, Liz. You're welcome, Daniel. You're welcome, Hydra FPV. Joel. Use your own name, bro. All right, 20 seconds. Not quite sure why it's not showing over there anymore, but 20 seconds, guys. Go ahead and plug your quads in. All right, picks are open. They're going to close here soon. As soon as we get videos, we'll start this race. Right now, we've got 17 picks in. It's going to be a close race. I'm going to read you guys off the pilot odds before we start. So Pharaoh is actually the Monte Carlo 36% winner, Shatter 22, Inspire 37, and Technoid 2. So the Monte Carlo odds thinks Inspire first, Pharaoh second, Shattered third, and Technoid fourth. Gentlemen, let's start this race. Give me thumbs up, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go live in less than 5 on my tone. Boop. All right, we're going to keep it up on the 4-up because it is such a fast race here. Timer did pick up all of them off the start. Hole shot there went to Shattered, so he's got first, followed closely by Pharaoh. Inspire unfortunately got last in hole shot, but we'll see how he goes through the course here. Looks like my first 2 pilots are finishing up the back end of the course, coming into the sweeping left turn. It's going to be neck and neck coming to the start-finish gate, but that's going to be Shattered, followed by Inspire. Shattered at a 26-second lap, and Inspire at a 26-second lap. Same lap times, but since they heads-up race off the bat, Inspire not getting hole shot. So all 4 pilots now finished up their first lap onto their second. Pharaoh's in third place currently with 34 seconds. Technoid in fourth with 38 seconds. Here comes my next pilot. That's Inspire, moving into the lead with a 24-second hot lap, followed very closely by Shattered with a 30-second lap. So right now the running order switched. It's no longer Shattered in first. It's now Inspire in first. So Inspire, Shattered, Pharaoh, Technoid is my running order. We are into 3 laps, so if Inspire can hold on right here and finish up, which I believe he did. Yes, he did. There is Inspire, finished in first place. We're still waiting on my second place finisher. There he is. No, I'm sorry. That was Technoid going on to his third lap. There we go. There is my second place competitor. All right. Shattered in third and Technoid in fourth. All right, Shattered. Hey, Shattered. Shattered. Adam. I think it's... All right, cool. I was just talking with Shatter just to make sure what happened there in the end, because he was actually going to finish in second, but then he crashed 2 gates ahead of the finish line. So Pharaoh passed him, finished up his third lap. So that took me a second to kind of figure out what just happened there. So that is going to be the running order. So the running order: Inspire, Pharaoh, Shattered, Technoid. All right, so we're going to move on to race number 5. This is our last race before finals. Before we do that, I'm going to open it up. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm not going to open it up for picks. I'm going to do this first. Run results. Yeah, Joel, Daniel, you guys are right. So you guys heard what I just said too. He crashed before, and Pharaoh passed him for second. So Shattered took third, moving down to the consolation bracket. So that's going to be this race that's opened up right now. Pitchbull, Fritz, Shattered, and Technoid. Dean and I get a grudge match here. You and I get a grudge match. So Fritz, Pitchbull, Shattered, and Technoid, we are up. The two winners from this race will move up into finals. The two losers will be leaving us for the evening. So this is going to be a hot, hot, hot race. The limit was also increased on this. We're going to a 10,000 point limit. Stakes are getting high. Let's take a look at the fan leaderboard, speaking of it. So Trim King moving up, insane in first, 64,667. Skids hot on his heels, 62,112. Dio GTS taking the win on that one. He is going to be moving into third. Kaiser in fourth, Netizen in fifth, Skittles in sixth, Slow-Mo in seventh, Red Rum in eighth. All right, I'm going to need somebody to take over the mic. You here? Go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's open. It's ready.
Okay. Betting's open.
Betting's open. There's 13 picks in currently. Where do you want to start it from? Do you here? Can you start from here?
Yeah.
So commit it and then go to timing and then start.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, folks, we are waiting for the pilots to approach the line. It's going to be Pitchpole FPV, Shattered FPV, Fritz, and Technoid. Pitchpole FPV, Shattered FPV, Fritz, and Technoid to the line. Let's check these channels here. Pilots, we have your channels across the wall on the screen. It's going to be Pitchpole on F2, Fritz on F7, Shattered on E2, Technoid on E6.
I know Tech and I are still on the same channel. We'll check with Fritz.
All right, looks like we got all of our pilots up on the line. We got Shattered, Pitchpole, Fritz, and Technoid there. Let's take a look at their video real quick. Pitchpole in the top left, Shattered in the top right, Fritz on the bottom left, and Technoid plugging in on the bottom right. All right, pilots, drop those goggles and show me those thumbs. That's one thumb, two thumbs, three thumbs, and four. All right, all my pilots have good video. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone. Oh, wait, my apologies. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go. Three of our pilots making their way through the tornado orbit, the descending tornado orbit. It looks like Fritz is making his way around the top of there. It's probably going to be Shattered out in front, followed closely behind by Pitchpole FPV, and then Technoid. All three of the pilots near the ascent ramps over there. Looks like Shattered FPV making his way through the last 3 gates there. That's going to be his first lap. Coming in second for his first lap, it's going to be Pitchpole FPV, not too far behind. We got Technoid finning around. Oh, looks like he missed that first gate of the carousel. He's going to have to come on down. Let's keep an eye out for Marshall's guy. Looks like we have a couple of drones that get flipped, and they're not. A couple of times the same person hasn't had a Marshall take care of them. All right, but all of our pilots are on their second lap. Looking like Pitchpole out in front. 3 pilots making their way around the orbit here. That's going to be Technoid coming around to finish out his second lap. And that's going to be Pitchpole finishing out his third lap. He's going to take this race. Let's see who's going to come in second here, though. It's a race between Shattered and Technoid. Fritz coming around to finish out his second lap there. Awesome racing for Fritz tonight. We have Shattered making his way through the half gate, the half carousel here, coming on down the end. Looks like he's going to take our second place spot. That is Shattered for second place. So we got Pitchpole and Shattered moving up. Let's see if it's going to be Fritz or Technoid taking third place. Looking like we got Fritz coming around the last 3 gates here into the start finish. Alrighty, and that's going to be Fritz coming around to finish out his 4th lap, followed shortly behind by Technoid. Not too much distance between the two. Awesome racing from those 4 pilots. So again, it's going to be Pitchpole, Pitchpole and Shattered moving up. Fritz and Technoid. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, guys. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much for flying.
So go to play, which is your options for the heat, and then you're gonna assign them 10 points.
That's where you do it. Gotcha.
Score. Okay. Run results. And that's gonna update the fan leaderboard.
Okay. All right, guys, let's take a look at this fan leaderboard here.
24-second lap. That's like almost close to TQ. That's close to TQ.
Yeah, I was watching that lap too. It was nice and clean.
It was. I just felt good on it. So there you go. There's the leaderboard.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty, so taking first place here, we got Trim with 84,681 points so far, 20,000 points. 20,014 points for that heat. Moving up to second out of nowhere, Netizens01. Gonna be 68,846 points, another 20,000 point win. We got FPV Skittles moving their way up to third. It's gonna be 54,268 points for FPV Skittles. Alrighty, so let's move on to the next heat here. Huh? So for the stream and for the pilots who are unfamiliar with this format, we're going to run into something called Chase the Ace now. We're moving into the finals of this heat, or of this the overall race. So what that entails is first, also we have just opened betting for finals round 1. So go ahead and place your picks.
Bet wisely, because it could go as long as 5 or as short as 2. So bet wisely.
Keep an eye on the points that you're putting into bet, because this next race could go anywhere from 1 to 5 heats. It depends, because the format that we're running now is Chase the Ace, so you have to win twice.
Twice in a row or just twice?
Just twice.
You have to win twice out of these races in order to secure the overall win. First person to finish 2 races in first place is going to take home first place of Whoop the Mountains. I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time to look at the picks, and make your picks for betting. This heat is going to be between Inspire FPV, Ferront, Pitchpole FPV, and Shattered FPV. Inspire FPV, Ferront, Pitchpole FPV, and Shattered FPV. Let's get these 4 pilots to the line. Ferront, Shattered FPV, Inspire FPV, and Pitchpole FPV.
excuse, but I'm sticking to it.
Do we have any frequency changes?
I do not believe.
So here's how you check. Yes, we do.
Oh.
We have frequency changes. Okay.
So Inspire FPV, you are on F7. Ferrone, you're on F2. Pitch Pull FPV E6.
So I had to change.
Did I do this right? I did not.
Okay.
There we go.
I gotta go to E6.
All right, so again, on the other side of the hall here, we got the screen with the frequencies up there for Inspire FPV. It's going to be F7. Ferrone will be on F2. Pitch Pull FPV on E6. And Shattered FPV on E2. Let's get these pilots over to their designated channels, and we'll get finals round 1 started.
Wait, E6 or E2?
6.
Look up at the board, man. It's up there for a reason. Just saying.
I know you are. You're just razzing me. Because you can.
We're going to do one more shout out for tonight's sponsors. It's going to be main sponsor for tonight's races is RC Hobby Smoky Hill. Then we also have Argonaut, Grandview Mountain Lodge, the Stalk Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebrush, along with Hydra FPV, who is providing the racing and the timing for tonight, as well as the announcing. They do a much better job than I do without freezing up every now and then.
Might as well mess with something technical since I'm no longer in the race. And if Ben's watching, don't sit there and go, Dean, I told you. Just stay in the race. Stop messing with your fucking electronics. You can actually win.
Do we have all our pilots at the line? I see Pitch Pull and Inspire. I see Shattered. Where's Ferrone? Oh, there he is. Okay. Pharaoh.
Where are my goggles? My goggle battery charger, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it got unplugged. Nice.
All right, pilots, drop those goggles and show me your thumbs when you have good video. You're all standing there.
You're just freaking standing
What do
there.
you want me to do about it? E6, yes. Alrighty, let's take a look at the pilots' videos. Got Ferrone in the top left, Shattered on the top right, Inspire FPV in the bottom left, and Pitch Pull FPV in the bottom right. I see one thumb. I see two thumbs. 3 thumbs, and 4. All right, guys. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we're getting into finals, heat 1. Start your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Go! All right, so we did have all of our pilots pick up here. We have all 3 pilots making their way through the tornado orbit. All 4 pilots, my apologies. Looks like we have Shattered making his way through the bottom of it there. Out in front, I believe that is Inspire FPV. He's making his way through the ascent ramps, followed shortly behind by Pharaoh. That's going to be Inspire FPV, then Ferrone, then Pitch Pull, and Shattered in that order, finishing out their first laps. We have a down quad at the tornado orbit, but he's back up and running. No problems there. Landed upright. 2 quads making their way through the tri-gate orbit as they make their way up through the ascent ramps, back through the half carousel. That's going to be Inspire FPV making his way through for his second lap, followed by Ferrone, and then Pitch Pull. Shattered making his way downtown through the last 3 gates here at the orbit into the start finish to finish out his second lap. Looking like Inspire's about to come through to put down the third and final lap. There he is. That's Inspire taking first in this heat. Let's see who can clinch out second. Upside down, Marshall, in between. Marshall, thank you. All right, we got Inspire in first, Ferone in second, Shattered finishing out in third, and here comes Pitchbull to finish out in fourth. So that's going to be it for this race, guys. Inspire FPV and Ferone moving on. Pitchbull FPV and Shattered FPV. Sorry, Pitchbull, but you're going to have to take back over on announcing. You want to rerun that or anything?
I crashed. I mean, that was my fault. I crashed. Was I in first, second, third? Where was I?
You were in third at that point.
See ya.
Inspire had passed you at that point. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He was already done.
Yeah, that's right. God, he's. Oh no, didn't have anything in it. Okay, good.
All right, so I'm going to close out this race here. Go to heats.
Wait, I beat Shattered? No, I didn't. There you go. That's what I said.
Yeah, sorry. I meant to, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I keep thinking that's the button for it.
Well, it says assigned points, so you'd think that'd be it, but yeah. We're gonna clean the UI up a lot. All right. Second round of JCAs.
All right. So, oh yeah, and you still get to the race. I misspoke earlier when I said that Taylor was going to be taking back over on announcing. He still has one more race. Let's see. So,
If I came into that gate, if I had beat that, if I had hit that, I would have gotten third. Since I hit it and crashed, I got fourth. So that's fine. If I was like in first or second and then I dropped to fourth, I'd ask for a rerun. Exactly. But no.
all right. So I just pulled up the fan leaderboard after that first round of finals. We've got Shrimp still out in first, Netizen still in second, Slow-Mo moving up from third though.
Okay, good. No, I just wanted to make sure. Joel normally does that, but I didn't know. So we put the bet limit to 50,000. So now it's anybody's game.
That's 500,000.
Is that 500,000?
Yeah.
He took the bet limit off, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and guys, there's no bet limit on this one, so anybody's game. Last place could move up to first.
One of my spotters just told me that somebody missed it, that Inspire missed a gate on that heat.
Okay.
They're saying it in the chat, I guess. Okay, let me put the chat up.
You want to pull up a DVR?
You want to watch it? I mean, we can. Yeah, that's 3 people that have now texted me and said, check Inspire's DVR.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so here, I'll show you how to do DVR.
Okay.
So you go to pad, you go to the, yep, that one, DVR, scroll all the way down. Yep, it's there, scroll all the way down. Finals 1, and that's the DVR. So we're gonna watch Inspire, and then, yep, that's play. That's step by step, so like individual frames. So they say you missed a gate last lap with a 5-gate Spire. So you can click and drag.
We're doing a little bit of DVR review on one of our pilots. Chat's coming up and saying that they had missed the gate. Yeah, back.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
He missed the gate because
Yep.
he did the second level one twice.
So Inspire, come over to the computer real quick.
That's the second time he's missed a gate too.
top right, and then you go down to this one.
Oh. Yeah,
But
then
you're
you hit
supposed
that
to-
one again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, it would be the same time no matter what, because I hit it again. But yeah, I see how I messed up there. So I didn't miss a gate, I just messed up that part.
Different gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we rerun?
We can rerun it again.
Let's call Pharaoh and Shattered and see what they want to do. Hey, Pharaoh, Shattered. Come here, bud. What happened?
Doesn't feel like football. Review it, right? I know. Call them all.
Actually, did he do it on all his runs?
No.
Let's just do a rerun, dude. It's the easiest thing.
I got plenty of that.
You know? That's the second to last lap. You did it on all your runs.
Did he?
Yeah, you did it twice.
Okay. So let's redo it.
Yeah, let's just rerun then.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, so we've decided with the pilots and the administrators that we're going to rerun that heat.
Top, middle, bottom instead of top, middle, bottom.
Oh, he hit it on the last one.
Did he? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay.
It's all good. Let's rerun, bro.
So we're rerunning. Okay.
Cool, so we're going to rerun that race.
Only 3 laps. I was just doing another
All right.
for fun.
Yeah, so show me what to do here.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, if you want to announce the live stream, we're gonna just reset bets, reopen it, rerun that race, so nobody loses points.
All right, so we're going to run it back on everything for that race. We're going to run back the race. We're going to run back the bets. Nobody's losing any points for that one. So we're just going to make that happen real quick and get back into it.
The finals one is open again. Oh, it's not open.
Alrighty, so we just reopened Finals 1. Go ahead and place your bets again. Points.
It doesn't matter. Once we run it, you can redo the points.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that should have double check. Yeah. So that's still right. Yep. Okay.
All right, so we double checked to make sure that the leaderboard for the fan betting was still accurate. It is. And once we get these pilots on the line, we will rerun Finals Round 1.
What? I don't have my points back.
Really?
Yeah, I only have 500 points. Let me redo that before If I don't have it back, probably nobody has it back.
Chat, how's your points looking? Do your totals look like they did before we reset that one?
Taylor. The points aren't. All my points are gone. I don't know if it's the same way for everybody. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. Okay. Yeah, I think it's broken now. Joel. Find Joel. Hey Siri. Call Joel Stewart.
Good. He went somewhere to call him. What were you asking? All right. We just wait for Joel. While we wait to get the points sorted out, I'm going to do one more sponsor shout out. Looks like we've got RC Hobbies Smoky Hill as the main sponsor for tonight's racing. And then we have Argonaut, Grandview Mountain Lodge. We have the Stock Market, Western Riviera, CVD Janes, and Sagebrush, as well as Hydra providing the racing for tonight, as well as the announcing.
Whenever I called him, it sounded like he picked up, but he didn't say anything.
We're talking on live stream.
Oh, okay.
We're all talking to each other on live stream.
Never mind.
Like Joel, Dan, me, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, all the points just disappeared. I was like,
Right,
500
should
points
be.
all of a sudden. What?
We should be. Are you good? Can you vent now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, we're good to go.
Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on to the race. We're going to rerun that heat. We had a bit of a missed lap, or a missed gate rather, as well as a little bit of trouble marshalling. Pilots who are not flying, since this is finals, can we get marshals? Thank you, Johnny. Do we have anybody available to marshal this heat? Thank you. Alrighty, I see 3 marshals. All right, pilots. Go ahead and plug them in. Oh, wait, Taylor. I need to never mind. I got it. Yep. All right, we've opened finals 1 for picks. Do all the pilots have good videos? Farrah, you good? Alrighty. Inspire, Farrah, pitch pull, and Shattered. Yeah, everybody's plugged in now. All right, pilots. Do you all have good video? That's 2, 3 thumbs. That's 4 thumbs. All right, guys. Arm your quads, and I'll let you know when we're going live. It'll be on the tone in less than 5. Go! Alrighty, all of our pilots got picked up there. Let's see who's out in front as they make their way out of the orbit here, the tornado orbit. Looks like it's a race between Farrah and Shattered, with Inspire close behind, catching up, gaining ground, overtaking. And that's going to put Inspire in first. So far, he's got 1 lap. Farrah's got 1 lap. Shattered's got 1 lap. We got Pitchpole coming around to finish out his first lap here. That's going to be Farrah making his way through the tunnel, up through the Tri-Gate orbit, followed closely behind by Inspire FPV, and then followed even closer behind by Shattered. Neck and neck from the top 2 pilots as they make their way through these last 3 gates. Looks like Garrison's going to have to go back, hit that gate again. That's 2 laps for Farrah, 2 laps for Inspire in that order. Shattered finishing out his second lap. Here comes Pitchpole to put down his second lap. Farrah with a pretty resounding lead here. He's going to be making his way back through the half carousel towards the start finish. If he can finish this, he's going to take first this time. That's going to be first place for Farrah. Second place for Inspire. So Farrah and Inspire are going to be moving on to next heat. Let's see who can clinch that 3rd place spot. That's going to be Shattered coming in, finishing out his 3rd lap. 3rd place for Shattered FPV. Pitchpole FPV coming around to finish out his 3rd lap. That's 4th place for Pitchpole, Shattered and Pitchpole. You got one more shot because we had to rerun that last one, so we're moving on to finals 2. Double elimination. Chase the ace. Close this one. All right, after finishing out that heat, let's take a look at the leaderboard here. See which fan took the place. Okay. Oh, wow, what an upset. That's going to be Trim staying in first place but losing 8,000 points. Huh? Did I do it right?
Just double check. Yep, closed. All right.
Alrighty, so we just opened up finals round 2. Give you a little bit more time this time. Looks like Trim still, I believe the placement is pretty much the same throughout here. First place is Trim, second is Netizen, and third place is Slow-Mo. Oh. Let you guys see that here. Trim in first, Netizen in second, Slow-Mo in third.
Not at all. I actually did this whole carousel really clean. I know. 3 times. I did it really clean.
All right, moving on to finals 2. Those 4 pilots that just raced have another chance here. It's going to be Chase the Ace. This could be it. If Pharaoh takes this win, then that's it. He takes the whole thing. However, if any of our other 3 pilots come in first this race, then we have to run another one after this. So on and so forth until one of our pilots wins 2 heats. Looks like we got our pilots sorting something out by the start finish here. All the channels should be the same. We got Inspire on F7, Ferro on F2, Pitchpull on E6, and Shadowed FPV on E2. Looks like we got the last of our pilots making our way to the line. Come on, Pharaoh, you can do it. All right, looks like we got all our pilots up the line here. All right, we have all 4 pilots on our lines. Let's get these bad boys plugged in. We're gonna take a look at the video here as they come live. Interesting, okay. We're not gonna take a look at them. All right, pilots, moving on to finals 2. Remember, if Pharaoh takes this one, he's gonna win. Do everything you can to keep him from doing that. I got 1 thumb from Pharaoh, 2 thumbs from Inspire, 3 thumbs from Shattered, 4 thumbs from Pitchpull. All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. This is it. This could be it. Finals 2. Here we go. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Go. That's a pickup from all 4 of our pilots. It was it was Shattered, Pharaoh, Pitchbull, Inspire in that order. Let's see who pulls out ahead, though. It is looking like it's going to be Shattered out in front, followed by Inspire, then Pitchbull, then Pharaoh. Oh, don't take it easy on him, Pharaoh, just to make it last longer. All the pilots making their way through the carousel here. We got 2 pilots that missed the second gate, 1 pilot that bumped into the finish line. We've got Pitchbull FPV, Inspire, Shattered FPV, and then Pharaoh in that order. We got 1 drone upside down. Thank you for the Marshall. Uh-oh. And Inspire's making his way up the ascent ramp. Look like Pitchbull FPV is on his 3rd lap here. We've got Inspire on his 3rd lap. Then you're done. All right. So we did have 1 pilot that had to self-marshal, so go ahead and finish this heat just for the fun of it, but we will be rerunning it. So in first that time we had Inspire, then Ferron, and then Shattered, and then Pitchbull. Pitchbull did have to marshal himself, though, so we are probably going to rerun that race, depending on what he would like to do there. I'm sorry, Taylor. I didn't see you go down there. I would have called for somebody. One sec. Do you want to rerun it, Taylor? Well, I mean, you have the same now chance anyways, but... You have the same chance anyways. You already won 1, so all you have to do is win 1 more. But I just want to see what Taylor had to marshal himself, so he had to like pull his goggles off, put his controller down, go over to the drone. They're all saying rerun if you want to just do that. They're all saying rerun if you want to just do that.
No, it's fine. They had clean races. I was in 4th anyway going into this, but I don't know. I mean,
Your call. 100% your call. Yeah.
I get over here and I self-marshal. I ended up underneath one of the stage things and I couldn't get out.
So we still have to run another one anyways because Pharaoh didn't win that one for Chase the Ace. Do you want to rerun that one, or do you want to?
I just feel like if I had taken 2nd there or 3rd, I could have been higher up. It's fine though. Are we giving out podium prizes?
Yeah.
For 1st, 2nd, and 3rd?
Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. If you want to rerun it.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I want a podium, but I mean, I'm not gonna make other people suffer because of that.
We're just gonna keep rolling, I guess.
So how was that heat?
Huh?
How was that heat?
Inspire had 1st, you were 2nd, Shattered was 3rd, and then because he had to marshal himself, Pitchbull was in 4th. All right, guys, can we get some marshals on the field this time? Marshals, please. Yeah, I've been working.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm good.
You're good, dude. No worries. I would be frustrated.
I'm extremely frustrated because I'm not racing. I also haven't raced all night.
Finals 3. Okay, so then go to heats. Go Finals 2, play, click.
What happened to the music?
Oh, my bad.
Oh. No, we still got like 30 seconds.
Score, go. Results, yup. And we'll go to the
So I'll
pad.
show you something cool.
The scoreboard. Nice. And then whenever we do one more, I just click on Finals 4 as well, and it'll add that to that list.
That's your spread right now, so points. So basically, yeah, I have to take to podium. I'd have to take first, really, to podium.
I see what you're saying.
Let's see, that's how the math works out. But you can. So right now, Pharaoh and Inspire are tied, and then it'll fall to points.
Okay.
So really, right now, like that's gonna be the goal here for sure.
So me and Inspire are on tie?
What's up?
One-on-one?
Oh, no,
it's all
same
four of us
thing.
again.
Right,
But
Me
you
and
guys
Inspire
have
are
it win
one-on-one.
each. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
have it win each. Yeah.
All right, sending it back over to the fan leaderboard. We're looking at Slow-Mo taking first place, 361,716 points, 264,379 for Kaiser, and then Fade FPV, 223,229 points, winning 178,586 points that last round. Man, that's a big jump. I'm going to go ahead and open picks for finals 3. Same 4 pilots on the line. All right, we're looking for these pilots to plug in. Hi. Huh? Actually, yeah. Hang out in this area. So stand like right here. Like way out of the way right there. Perfect. And then if you see anybody flip in this area, get them. Yeah, that's fine. Just be ready to jump up quick. Cool. All right, pilots. Just securing some marshals. Looks like I got one over on the other side. We got one on this side. Do I have some marshals down at the end of the track there? By the wall? Marshals? Thank you.
By the way, on the pad, the little headshot thing pulls up our pictures on top of it.
Okay.
Click that to turn those off.
Gotcha.
Okay, so like if you show it right now, it shows 4 up.
Commit
Is the mic coming in from?
on 1.
Is this last view meter? Is that?
In our head, click that to go away.
Wait, what?
Say something in the mic.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay.
What heads?
I don't ever remember, man.
All right, I got 1 pilot, 2 pilots, 3 pilots. Got good video?
Gone?
No video. Alrighty. All of our pilots have good video here. We're committed to the video feed. Going over to the timing tab, hitting that button. Picks are open. They should be closing now. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on tone in less than 5. Go! That's all 4 pilots right out of the gate. We had 2 bump into that first gate out of the start. Looks like Pitch Pull's out in front. Marshall, get him. Thank you. Why? What do you mean? They're marshalling right now. All right, false start. Bring it back in, guys. What was the problem there, Farrell?
So, Pharaoh threw up his goggles and said, we're rerunning, and so I just stopped.
Oh,
I
okay.
just pulled my goggles off.
Because we flipped you and you just sat there and you were like, what?
Because I was watching him, I tried to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, no clue. Farrell, what was the problem there? Was it bad video? Was it bad video? What was the issue? So it was upright? You couldn't? Oh, it was like wedged under something? Okay.
See, and I heard you say rerun, and I was like, oh, okay, so I threw my goggles off. And they were like, well, I'm like, oh, fuck, and I put everything back on. So, no, I totally say rerun for that.
Yeah, can you show me how to rerun the race?
So then you just go, so you do setup.
Okay.
And then ready up again.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, cool. So points were?
No, bets are still the same.
Okay, so since we're rerunning it, bets are still the same. All right, so moving forward from this round, if you don't get marshaled, sorry. A lot of places now are doing it no marshalling anyways, so. All right, so bets are open. We'll give you another minute or 2 for that. Everybody have a fresh battery? Fresh packs? New lipos? Yeah, it's the last one. It should be the last one. Every time, after every race? I did it 2 races ago.
What?
I just did it 2 races ago.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. One more shout out to our sponsors again. It's going to be RC Hobby Smoky Hill, main sponsor for tonight's events. We got Argonaut, Grandview Mountain Lodge, we got Stock Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebush. Looking at the pilots, making sure they're all plugging in, getting ready to go. Do all my pilots have good video? That's 1 thumb. That's 2 thumbs. That's 3 thumbs. And 4. All right, guys. Get yourselves ready. Moving on to finals 3. If Inspire or Pharaoh take it, they win. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Go! Thank you, Dean. Need another marshal somewhere? Are they all 4 up? All 4 up, okay. All right, so it looks like out in front we've got Shattered FPV making his way through the tri-gate. We got Inspire trying to gain some ground there, making his way back up. Shattered coming around to finish out lap 1. He's out in front right now. Followed behind by Inspire FPV coming through for his first lap. And that's going to be Pitch Pull. Can we get a marshal right here by the stage? Harry. I said your name. All right, and that's Shattered coming around to finish out lap 2. He is on his 3rd lap. If he finishes this one before somebody overtakes him, that's going to be it for this heat. Inspire coming in for his 2nd lap as well. There comes Ferrone to finish out his 2nd lap. We got Pitchbull coming around to finish out his 2nd lap. Shattered making his way through that half carousel there. That's going to be it for this race. Shattered takes 1st place. Let's see who clinches out 2nd here. Looking like Inspire's going to come around and make 2nd place. And 3rd place is going to go to either Pharaoh or Pitchbull, depending on if Pharaoh can make it through these 3 gates here nice and clean. He will, and he's going to take 3rd place, which means Pitchbull is in 4th place for this heat. 4th place overall for the evening. Congratulations to all of these pilots. Still have one more heat to go. Did you even land it? Oh, okay. All right, let's throw it over to the fan leaderboard here after I close it out. Go to play. Shattered in 1st. Inspire in 2nd.
Hey, Dean, I'm out of batteries. Are the flashing ones the right ones? The flashing ones are the right ones. Check over here, just make sure, man. Hey.
Only 2 max. This will either be the last one or the 2nd one. So we've got Shattered, Inspire, Pharaoh, and Pitchbull. So they're doing 1st and 2 races. So the first person to win 2 races wins the whole thing. 2nd to last, possibly. Could be the last one if either you, Shattered, or Inspire win, though. Going over to the pad. I am going to open up this one for picks. There we go. Went ahead and opened that for picks. You guys can place your bets now if you'd like. Moving on to Finals 4. 2nd to last one of all, we've got Pitchbull, Shattered FPV, Pharaoh, and Inspired back on the line. Shout out to our sponsors again, RC Hobby, Smoky Hill, Argonaut, Stock Market, Grandview Mountain Lodge, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebush. Thank you again to Hydra FEV for providing the tech and the announcing and racing timing technology for tonight's event. Looking to get these pilots on the line, get this race going. Yeah, should be. Looking like we had a couple of our fans participating in the betting aspect of it crash out with that last heat. Must have been a bit of an upset. So we've got 1 or 2 more heats remaining. No pressure on Pitchbull FEV, but if he doesn't win this, it's over. Or you could just pay everybody else real quick to not race well. All right, so we got all our pilots on the line. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last race, so you might as well bet everything you have. Put it all in there.
and it's going to go on to a fifth race, or you bet everything. One of the two.
So you have two choices here, guys, when you bet. You can either bet on Pitch Pull and that it's going to go for one more race, or you can bet against Pitch Pull with any of the other pilots and that it'll end and this will be it. So bet everything in that case. But you might as well bet it all anyways. All right, do all my pilots have good video? It's 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. All right, so this could be it, guys. I will let you know. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Go. We do have pickups from all 4 of our pilots there. Got all of them working on the tornado descent here. It's looking like Inspire out in front so far. He's making his way up through the ascent. He's gonna go through the half carousel here. All 3 other pilots working their way up the triple orbit. That's 1 lap for Inspire FPV. It's 1 lap for Pharaon. Oh. One lap for all of our pilots here. Inspire FPV on 2 laps. That's going to be Pharaoh coming around for 2 laps. That's Shattered for his 2nd lap, and here comes Pitch Pull. That's going to be Inspire with a yaw spin to finish out the lap for the entire race. Inspire is going to be the winner of Whoop the Mountains. Takes the whole thing. Let's see who gets 2nd here. Pharaoh, Pitch Pull, and Shattered all on 2 laps. That's going to be Pharaoh coming around to finish out his 3rd lap. Pharaoh is going to be in 2nd place overall. And there is Shattered to finish out in 3rd. Pitch Pull decided to take his aggression out on Dean. That was awesome flying from Pitch Pull FPV tonight, though. No qualifiers, no practice, came out, and he's in the top 4. Great job tonight, pilots. Let's kick it over to that leaderboard for the fan betting and see who took first. Oh, sorry. First, I have to do this. All right, so I'm pushing out these scores. Let's see who took first for the fan leaderboard here. All right, so it looks like in first place we had Rivet FPV coming out of nowhere, winning 268,070 points in that one heat, taking first place. Congratulations to Rivet FPV. That was a huge win. Great job. Pino 151 and Not Justin FPV in 2nd and 3rd. Awesome job, guys. Fantastic job. Thanks again to our sponsors for tonight. It's going to be RC Hobbies, Smoky Hill. We also have Argonaut and Grandview Mountain Lodge, as well as the Stock Market, CBD Janes, Western Riviera, and Sagebush. Thank you again to Hydra FPV for providing the timing and announcing for tonight's event. Thank you to Doc Funk and Milky Gums or Bob Sink right now. And Bob Sink for providing the music. Thank you so much. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in, showing support. Here is Hydra.
No, that was a great way to close it up. Sorry, guys, in the live chat that I couldn't do any better than fourth, but these were 3 very, very fast racers. Do we have a podium picture that we're going to do and all that stuff? Let's use that webcam down there. Let's do a podium picture. Do we know prizes, stuff like that? Okay, Steve Zorn is who we're looking for the prizes, so we'll find that in just a second. Wanted to say congratulations to Ribbit, Liz Sagano up in Seattle for taking the top spot on the fan leaderboard. We're going to get you guys something extra special sent out to you via mail. I'll get your address from Dan. We'll send that over to you. Awesome to talk to all of you guys tonight. Awesome to make sure that everybody... Oh, is the camera not connected? Connect me? Right click. Or go to webcam. Here, I got it.
Stuff's in the way.
There it goes. All right, sorry, I was trying to get that camera fixed so we can do our podium picture. But I wish that I could see all you guys at Whooptopia, but I'll be there in spirit. Maybe we'll figure out a way to like superimpose my face in the live stream or something. I don't know. But I'll be there in spirit. I love all you guys. Wish I could be there. Thank you very much to Denver Drone Company for putting us up and having a great time out here in Grand Lake. Hey, pilots, can we get you everyone back out here? All the pilots. Everybody back out here. That's good. Yeah, it looks very colory, though. You can't see the gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that looks good then. You can use my tone, right, Daniel? Boop. 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 There it is. Record that. Got a dance party. Pharaoh's dancing there. They're all dancing in front of the camera. And there's Adam's face. All right, so taking a look again at the point totals. Inspire in first, Pharaoh in second, Shattered in third, and myself in fourth. Hey guys, I got the most points there. I got 16 points for taking fourth 4 times, so kind of I'm the winner. It's not like golf, sorry. We didn't tell you that till the end, but I actually won, so see ya. Okay, so, what? Hold on, what? Cool. So that's our point totals. Let's take a look at our podium as, oh, I don't know. Is somebody, Steve, are you going to do the podium? All right. Everybody in the photo. I'll get there over there in just a second. All right, and there is our podium. Again, Inspire in first, Pharaoh in second, Scattered in third. Let's give a big round of applause to our top 3 pilots. And there are their lovely pilot pictures again on the live stream. Inspire, Pharaoh, and Shattered, first, second, third. So thank you all again for tuning in on the live stream. That's going to be it for us from Denver Drone Company. Just on the live stream. We're starting the live stream. The party doesn't stop. We're not stopping partying. You guys just don't get to be with us. Sorry, guys. Thank you all so very much for everything that you did tonight with us. All the messages, all the points that you bet, all the love that you gave all of us. If you can't hear it, everybody here is giving our live stream a round of applause to say thank you for all the support tonight. So you guys are the MVPs, but we need to have you here next time on the stream to watch us. So thank you. We'll see you all next week for Whooptopia. Dean, Joel, Marty, they're all going to be commentating for Team Hydra. I'll be there in spirit. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night.